Okay, I was like, is my mic on? Oh, it's already on. Nice. Okay, hello, I'm here. Oh, did my model move around? Whoops, let me fix that. Hey, hi Din, welcome. Good morning to you. Yeah, good morning to you. How you doing? I love you, bro. It's always a pleasure to see you. How you doing? Morning, evening to you. Thanks. I love that. I love that phrase. It's like, if you're not sure, morning, evening, morning, evening to you too. I love that. Okay, I'm trying not to put this too loud. There we go. You're okay, just drowsy? Oh, did you just wake up? Oops. There we go. Just setting this up. Oops. I accidentally did a hand emote. Shh, don't tell anyone. Okay. Let's see. I think this is fine. Let me just make myself a little smaller. You don't need to see me, you need to see more of the game. Yeah. Oh, I hope you had a good sleep though. Then just know that I love you and I'm happy you're here. And I hope things are going well, but even if they're not, or if it's really been rough on you, just know that I'm really proud of you being here. You may go back to sleep soon, but I wanted to chill here. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, feel free to fall asleep here. I'll try not to be too loud. I love you too, man. I love you. I love you so much, Din, okay? For all the years that we've known each other for a really, really long time. We don't ever have to, like, talk so much for me to know that I feel the love from you, and I hope that you know that I love you too. Now you're good. Okay. If I'm good, then you're good. Yeah, definitely go back to sleep though if you feel tired. I thank you for popping in more so. Despite that you're really sleepy. Like, I think that's so sweet. It's too early for this, man? Well, you signed up for this when you waltzed in here. You think that you can come in here and not get loved on? Man, I love you. You don't want to deal with emotions yet? Eh. I gotta get that heart beating one way or another. I need to get that heart beating. I'm sorry, I'm being goofy. You know, I actually just woke up too. So, it's like, you being here really woke me up. So yeah, but yeah, definitely go back to sleep though, if you want to. Bruh. Bruh, I love you. I'm never gonna. I'm always gonna say that like every other minute. But yeah, so yeah, I had a really deep nap. I was supposed to. So far, I'm really like sarcastically speaking. I'm like really nailing starting at 5 p.m. I keep pushing it to 7 p.m. because it's like. I keep taking a nap and then it becomes like a really deep sleep and I can't wake up, so I end up streaming at 7 p.m. instead. So I think for next week I'm gonna just stick it to 7 p.m. Oh no. Oh, it's okay, don't worry about it. There we go. I was like, why am I so on the side? I think it's when certain movements actually move my model. Okay, there we go. Your sleep is effed up too? Oh no! I know, once it gets hecked up, it takes a while to get it back. Yeah, definitely fix it while you can. I know, it's probably really early there for you, so yeah. Yeah, go to sleep, don't let me keep you up, okay? But no, I love that you came here right away. Like, I'm really happy, thank you. And, yeah. Like, whether you fall asleep to the stream or you have to leave to go to sleep, then that's totally fine. I love you, but I love seeing you, okay? I hope you can fix your sleep, and I hope you eat well too. If all else fails and you have a hard time sleeping, drink warm milk. Or drink like a warm drink. Ooh, you may start working again soon, so you need to fix ASAP. Okay, yeah. No, that's good news though, I'm glad. I hope, you know, when you do work that it goes well. Oh, that's exciting news, thank you for sharing that. That's your cute face, I'm crying early in the morning, what the hell? No, you... if you cry, I cry. Please, you need to let it out. I just want to make your morning a really good morning, okay? It's not. Is it really good morning if I don't say my 2 cents about how I love you and I adore you and I want you to take care of yourself because you're taking care of my favorite person, which is you. Please take care of my favorite bro. Bro. I know, the minute you came on here, I'm like, actually like, kind of witty right now, like, whoa. I'm surprised at myself too sometimes. I just woke up, so I was kind of scared that I was gonna be like, what is words? But, man, I just woke up. Bro. But, yeah, no, I hope you have a good sleep then. Definitely fix it. It may feel like a drag for a while. It may feel like a drag for a while to like try to fix your sleep schedule, but you know, you got this. He's ready to fight me as soon as I show up, Lord have mercy. God has nothing to do with this. God's gonna have to fight my hands if he's ever gonna take you. Cause I will fight to keep you to stay. Well, I'm stuttering now, wait. Yeah, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna catch these hands for a cool hug. It is on site. It is love on site. Let me get in the game. But really, I hope everything's okay, and I'm really happy to see you. Oh, let me move myself this way. That way, I think there's things that are easier to see this way. It's just gonna be a little weird because I'm looking this way. Da-da-da, let me fix myself, there we go. Actually, let me move this. I forgot that I usually leave myself on this side. Yeah. Now I can face the right way. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Oh, let me fix that line. Filters. There's the crop, there's the crop. This is the right side. Let's fix that. I accidentally hit a button, didn't I? Wait, which eye is the right? Oh, it's supposed to be my left. Ah, there you go. Okay. Okay, let's see. Try not to make myself too loud. There you go. I think this is okay. Okay. It's been a while since I streamed. Well, actually, no, it's only been a week. But hopefully not too much scuff this time. Don't be surprised if this model dies at some point and then I become my PNG. Like Twitch, like for some reason when I stream this on Twitch, my model always dies at the most epic, at the biggest climax, and like in the game, in the story wise, and then like and then I have to switch to PNG. It always happens at one of the biggest moments. It's because it's too much to handle. Okay, there we go. Okay, actually, wait, what am I supposed to do? I have to remember the controls. Oops. The struggle is real, it is. But you know what I don't struggle with? Loving you. Okay, so... I know someone... I think it was, Michelle that said that there's like 5 side quests that are like really important. She couldn't remember which one it was, but... Fight me. Yeah, I will. I'll fight you. I'll fight you at our next date. But, yeah, Michelle couldn't remember which one they were, which is fine, because there's a lot of them all of a sudden, so, you know what, I'm gonna take the beginning of this stream to just do the side quests, like, screw it, I'm gonna do the side quests. I know I was kinda like, I kinda wanna just do the story, because I was a little bit wary of doing the side quests, because some of them were kinda meh, but now that we're at this part of the story, it feels like we're getting really close to the end. And so I kinda wanna just do the... get rid of the side stuff and actually tackle the important side. And actually manage to catch the important side quests.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
Because I think there is one... I kept seeing clips of one side quest that looks like it's between Clive and Jill, so kinda like, dang, I wanna kinda know. I'm gonna do them. I don't know which ones are the really good ones, but we're gonna just try them and see.
She can't kick this up much longer. Glory to Griga. There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment. I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive, she hasn't left the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't rest soon, will you talk to her? Order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least try.
I know better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Oh, thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I'll just make myself small. There we go. Actually, nah. I'll make myself like this. Okay. I don't want to block anything. Poor Tarya. She's like working so hard to just... She's like... I think these are like the only 2 doctors. There's probably more, but so far there's only these 2, it seems.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia, it's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't, Taya. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Northern, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready before you return.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
There's someone over here. Oh yeah, there is.
Please, Your Grace, stay
Oh, it's her. Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But 9 hours later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes for me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Ooh. Clive is gonna get it. Clive, you're not allowed to get injured now. They're gonna tie you to the bed. Honestly, who wouldn't though? I'm kidding. Actually, no, I'm not kidding. But yeah, I mean, look at him. He's so hot. Who wouldn't want to tie that man? Just like how he ties this corset thing. Okay, anyway.
My Lord Marquis.
Phoenix, heal thyself. I guess I'll pick up this side quest.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes.
Being that
Perhaps
this is
you
her, like, I think she's one of
It's your brother.
the important side
His
quests.
condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything, of course. He's our brother.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stone and water itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
I'm gonna prioritize this quest. I'm gonna try to pick up only as tempting as it is to pick up every single side quest right now. I don't want to get confused too much, so I'm gonna just grab 2 at a time. Yeah, there's like a lot. What the heck? Okay, I wanna focus on Yote's one, because that seems pretty important since it's her. Okay, trying to figure out where she... The Aqueduct in Rosaria, so it's somewhere around here? Oh, it. Oh, is it this one? Yeah. Okay, let's go here. I'm just gonna mark it, just... Oh, okay, never mind. I have to teleport here first. Yeah.
faster!
Randomly speaking, by the way, it's really nice that a lot of my friends like that I knew like for 16, anywhere between 12 to 16 years, have like really came back into my life and just like and have been like this so sweet and patient with me, and it really feels like a lot of time hasn't, like, even though the time has passed and I kind of neglected a lot of a lot of my friendships, it's like they really just welcome me back with open arms anytime. And I've been a bit more vocal lately about, like, obviously with Din showing up earlier, like, I've been a bit more vocal about how much I love my friends. I just hope I don't get too annoying, but yeah.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
It has the blue fog, so dealing with Akashic.
Just
Oh, how do I fight again?
Well, I won't be picking anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Oh yeah, now I just recently learned how to... Oh, target.
Try.
Nice. I hope that wasn't too loud. Because recently, on August 1st, which is also Johnson's birthday, I realized it was also Girlfriend's Day. And so I messaged all my she/hers friends, all my female friends. Like I messaged them randomly and just told them that I loved them. And
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
I expected, like, you know, no response, or like, you know, like you know, just like minimal responses, like, because I was like, I get that it's kind of weird, but no, actually, like all of them like replied, like. And then, and that's what really made me feel like, wow, I actually know some of these people, like,
That should do it.
like
Let's get these back to Yote.
for about 15 years, and like they all still like are so patient with me, and they also tell me too, like, I'm not as sociable either, so it's okay. It doesn't mean I don't love you less. And then I was like, I was like actually like really touched by that. And it's just nice to feel to be my weird self again. Like, I really feel like I'm becoming myself again. I'm not like I'm not feeling my eye bags so much lately. Oh, and actually another factor that might have woken me up was, like, I've been drinking this coffee that I had from Starbucks, and I think I'm a little too loud. Okay, there. I'm kind of like, I've been drinking this Starbucks and I put 4 shots in it of espresso. So yeah, I think that's what's waking me up. I totally forgot that I was sipping this. But after I finish this, because I only have a little bit left, I'm gonna drink water. I've been drinking so much water lately.
Fly, Ambrosia!
Oh, where am I going again? Oh yeah, okay, I go back to the hideaway. Oops. Yeah. gonna try to just keep this in track. I'm just gonna try to keep tracking to just like stay on one quest at a time. So I don't get confused. Okay, she was over there.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
It was really sweet though that Dan popped in just to say hi. Even though he just woke up. Like, that was so sweet. Can I go in? I think he was like,
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
that is the life of the main protag though. Actually, somebody pointed out, I saw a Twitter post about how Yote is dressed like a, what is it called? A Tonberry. And I can't unsee it. She does look like a Tonberry. And I think she does have a dagger. So I'm like, is she based off of a Tonberry? That's so funny. If anything happens to Joshua, you know she gonna kill. She's gonna raise havoc. Okay, let's see. Tears of Mercy. Stay a mittling for its eyes. Okay, where is that? I gotta figure out where that is. Oh, it's here. Maybe. Tears of Mercy. Yeah, this one. Oh gosh. This
Good day to you.
This town always confuses me with the paths, like where am I supposed to go? I think it's this way. No, never mind. I lied. I totally knew that. I was just testing. I was testing whoever's watching this. No, I'm kidding. But, oh no, I need to get up there.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
I need to get up there. How the heck do I get up there? I forgot. No, that's not it. Oh my gosh, how do I get up there? Can I zoom in? Okay. There's a staircase. Yeah, this one. Yeah. This town never fails to confuses me at first. Like, okay. I just have to go the other way. Like, when can I? I wanna be able to grab my chocobo. I guess it's too narrow here. It's fine. I'll just walk it then.
Rodriguez could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls. Stay down.
Nice. I've always wanted to finish a battle with Shiva's move. That was cool. Okay.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodriguez will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Okay, so now deliver that. Oh, my model's starting to lag, so it's making me nervous. It's okay. If it dies, it dies. Cannot help that. Might as well not stress over it. At least we're trying it out. I heard a notification from my PC and I thought it was OBS needing to reconnect, and I got worried. But it seems like it's running smoothly so far.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
I'm so excited for Halloween. So, it's almost here. I don't even know what I'm gonna dress up as. I should start thinking about that actually. Actually, wait, I do have a costume that I bought last year. I couldn't decide on two. So I should probably I should probably do it, but I don't know. I don't know about it at the same time. Like I might end up doing something different. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't want to say it too early and then I back out, you know? So it's gonna be a surprise. Like, and I know Halloween falls on a weekday this year, so usually when that happens, I do dress up at work, so usually I always have a picture. Oh, hi Vivi. Good morning to you. How you doing? Are you having a good weekend so far? I keep thinking, is it Sunday? Like, no, it's Saturday for me. It's Sunday for you, though. Good morning. Okay, let me turn this in for him.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Spider eye. Disgusting.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it.
Like
it may be a gentle way to
euthanizing.
die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
Until they can find a true proper cure for it, that's just like makes no sense to make someone like have to suffer through it any longer.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax.
Oh, you're tired but fine, but your parents visited your grandparents, your grandpa's feeling better. Oh, that's good. That's good news. I'm glad. But if you're tired and you can sleep more, then please rest more, okay? Don't feel pressured to stay here if you're tired. I probably like not bore you to sleep, but I probably could like help you relax enough to sleep. But yeah, but I'm glad your grandpa is feeling better. That's an improvement. And it's nice that your parents visited them. I'm sure your grandma appreciated that.
Let the waves carry you
Thanks
to
for
a
the
better
update.
place.
Thank you, Talia. I'm so proud of you.
Oh no. You must hear that a lot. It never gets any easier. talk to you to sleep. Oh, this game probably would make you fall asleep right now, because it's like... I'm just doing a lot of
He's
side
gone.
quests.
Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
Wait, isn't it like 6:30 a.m. there? shouldn't
The man
like
you
that's really
helped
early.
today was
That's
my
really early
mentor
to be awake.
back in the Southern Isles, on the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents to treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is,
An art we would be lost without.
tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Yeah, I really hope they can figure out a cure to treat the blighted. I mean in Germany, if yes, it's 7:36 a.m. Oh, yeah. For some reason, I always thought like we were like, I always thought that I needed to subtract an hour and then just turn it to from PM to AM, because but now that makes it a lot easier, because then I just look at my time and just convert it to AM instead of PM. So that makes it a lot more simple. So if your 7:36 a.m. is actually my 7:36 a.m. Oh no, sorry, PM. So we're technically on the same time, just different, like difference in AM and PM. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good for me to keep track. Okay. Yeah, always 12 hours apart, yeah. I keep forgetting, like, I don't know if you have, like, you probably have daylight savings. My time zone doesn't do daylight savings, but whenever daylight savings happens, it's like, I have to keep track of everyone else. Like, my time doesn't change. But I notice everyone else does, so that's when I have to keep track. If I didn't have online friends, I probably wouldn't have really kept up with the whole daylight savings. Okay, so I did that. Let's pick up the other ones.
How do you split
I'll just do all the
city?
quests here and then branch out into the wild.
The stew's awful.
Oh, can I upgrade anything?
So what do I owe the honour? What do you want?
Oh yeah, I wanted this, but... Not yet. Oh. Oh, but this is better. But for now, since I can't get it... Yeah. I probably have to do the hunts. Bounties.
Should last you a good while.
You can't remember when, but you'll keep me updated. Okay, that's a deal. That's a deal. Usually I'm good about keeping track of daylight saving when it happens. I can do this.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Oh, this one needs. Where the hell am I gonna get stained loincloth? Oh, right, that's the one that has stained loincloth. Where the heck?
Fine.
That sounds gross. Okay. This one, I'll take up this one. You have two pets who want attention. The first one is licking my arm, the other one hurrying into my face. Oh, I can tell which one's which. That's funny. Oh, is that why you're awake so early? Because they're bothering you. They want attention. That's cute. That's a cute way to wake up, though.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything alright, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble and she's...
It's alright. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like... Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go at...
Your arm is wet. Yeah, that's true. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I don't like it when Raven, like, for some reason, licks my bed. Well, actually, she's trying to lick her paw, but then she ends up making a whole, like, wet spot on my bed, and then when I wake up to it, I'm like, Raven, why? Why did you do that? Yeah, so I can't imagine how that, like, makes your arm, like... If Taro licks your arm to the point where you become pruny, that's bad. But no, that's funny though. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a pleasant feeling to have your arm wet.
People who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing though, would she?
I mean, look at Clive. Who can yell at this man?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
An eye for an eye. That sounds ominous. Excuse me.
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto?
Just asking. Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
The way he's saying it.
Are ya?
So
And
nervous.
who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand.
Goodbye,
All I
Goots. It's
know
been nice
is
knowing
that
you.
someone in Dallymill has been spreading word to that effect.
And
I'll
what?
tarnish you.
You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Taro's the same. When he licks his paw on my bed, there's usually a circle of his yeah, exactly. Yes. It's like a universal dog. like, universal dog thing to do. Especially if they're used to being on the bed. I just think like, oh, I'll just clean my paw right here because I'm comfortable. Never realizing that you leave like a little puddle, like not a puddle, but like a wet spot. And it's like, why'd you do that?
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out.
Nope,
That trader,
please.
he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you
I
sure
appreciate
that's wise?
his. I appreciate
Whoever's
his.
spreading these rumors
his
means
heart.
Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I suppose it is. What's funny is when I change the bed sheets, you can see where Taro is laying. Most of the time, always, I have a spot full of fur next to my head. Aww. Yeah, that's cute. And yeah, with the breed that Taro is, like the Shiba Inu, like yeah, they shed a lot of fur. So yeah, very easy to see where Taro was laying. Yeah, Raven has black fur, so it's very easy to see on my light colored bed sheets that she lies all over the place. She likes to lie on my bed the most, but she does take turns between Alex and I. But she likes my bed the most for some reason, and so I always get the worst dog fur on my bed. And when I do change my bed sheets though, like I'm always like, yes, it's a day that like she's not gonna be here, so I can have a day like where the bed is like clean, dog fur free. But then as soon as I finish, she randomly comes over, and I'm like, no. like she always happens to come over spontaneously, and I'm like, no. And then she goes on my bed like, ooh, you cleaned it for me? Thank you. I know my allergies would be so much more better if she didn't lie on my bed, but you know, it's worth it. She only deserves the best life.
Fresh silks from the cannon.
Mustard and mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past...
It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
He is a big man.
We need someone who can bring the whole town together.
There he is.
Gilbert, take this crystal.
Could be I know something more.
Oh, I have a
Clive,
candle I wanted to
listen.
light.
I found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work.
It just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Delamil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You hear me wrestling with something?
You
It's just
don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
No, I don't think
she's
so.
discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Someone's using her name.
What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this store he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Goots has a good heart. And I'm glad he's facing his fears. Usually he's scared. But he's like, he cares about his Nen. You don't have that much bedsheet to change it every day? No, that makes sense, yeah. And it's like, honestly, like, if you can tolerate... If you could tolerate dog fur for a while, I don't think you... And being that he sleeps on your bed every day, it's like... Yeah, you don't need to change your bed sheets every day. That'd be very exhausting, so yeah. At least like, once a week is fine, like... I'm like, if you hear rustling by the way, I'm like trying to light this match. I light this candle, and you might hear my match. Okay. Oops. I'm just trying to put this candle down. I'm trying to actually use my candles. It's been a while since I used my candles. I bought some Halloween themed candles. So it's nice to... Well, I'm not using them yet. I kind of want to use my old candles to... and go through that first. I'm lighting this one called... That's Lavender Vanilla. I don't like super strong scents. I tend to go for lavender or vanilla or something like that. Something that's very subtle. But this one's a little bit on the more sweet side. Like, it's a bit strong, but it smells really sweet. And Alex really likes this one, so I try to save this for when he's here. But it's a big candle though, so it's gonna take a while. And usually this is like the one candle that Alex very rarely would say like, oh, I actually like this one. And so yeah, usually he doesn't say, if he doesn't care for it, he doesn't say anything. So I try to save this one, but I used up my old candle to the end, so I've been lighting this one a little bit more often. And I have 2 Halloween ones that I got. And yeah, but I'm gonna save them closer to Halloween. But I kinda am the type to just use what I... Try to use them in order of how I use them in order, so that way, you know, I can go through one by one. Yeah. Okay, anyway. Sorry, I was just looking at something.
I always thought it was the blessing I'd miss if the Fangville. Gilbert, take this crystal.
Oh, and wait, actually, can I show this off? Hold on. I bought something. Oh. Let me see. I can share it. Or let me hide myself. I want to share something randomly. I took a video. Hopefully I can show it. I'll just show it this way. This is like the fastest way I show it. Here. This is a video that I have in my phone. This is what I got from Halloween. This is a gift to my mom, and she saw this and she fell in love with it. It's like a hand that holds this orb, and it changes color actually, but I don't think I recorded it long enough for it to change color, but it does change from pink, purple to green, and yeah, it's changing green right now. It's right next to me. I decided to turn it on, and yeah, my mom kept eyeing this so much that I was like, "Here, you can have. I'll get it for you." And I do have this one candle that's like it looks like a cauldron, a witch's cauldron. So, which Alex happened to get for me. He got that for me at the ending of last year. So, and I never burned it because it looks aesthetically pleasing to look at, so I didn't want to burn it to ruin the look. And, but he did light it. He does light it once in a while, which I'm not mad about. But I told my mom that it would be perfect to keep them together. And we're planning to take this to our office at work, because we always decorate a little bit. As much as we can, we try to decorate some things in our office at work. And so I encouraged her to just take the Halloween stuff. Fix my... Yeah, there we go. Oh, hello. I gotta shrink myself down. Okay, there you go. I think that's fine. And so yeah, so that's yeah. I've been showing that to certain people, but now I feel like showing it to on stream. Yeah. I like how they're pulling out the Halloween stuff lately. It's really funny. Fancy, but looks really cool. Thank you, Vivi. I know, I really love Halloween is a big thing in my family. So I'm really excited. And it's a nice excuse to buy a lot of Halloween scented candles. I'm not crazy about candy. I like dressing up. Although I haven't really felt passionately about it in a while. But I do like dressing up. Where am I going? Okay, we gotta go outside. Yeah. Okay.
They won't stay scattered forever.
You haven't celebrated Halloween for years. That's valid. That's okay. Especially if it's not a big thing. If it's not a big thing to your family, or it's totally fine. I love the Halloween movies. I love haunted houses. I haven't gone to a haunted house in forever. And usually they're so popular that it's hard to it's actually hard to get in.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Fight, fight, fight. Okay. What am I fighting?
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
Oops. Keep using that by accident. Oh, someone's healing. Who is it? It's you.
Stay down. You're finished.
It's a healer. I'm trying to find the healer. There it is. I was like...
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
Not that he's a coward. It's just death would be too easy for you. So... yeah. Oh.
Get
Vivi.
your filthy paws off me, you naughty pated
Excuse me.
lout!
Stop calling me names!
Not nice to call people names. Vivi, I made something in the chat, if you're still here. And I think you'll like. I just want to make sure it's working, so let me try type it actually. So I made this counter. Yeah, okay, it's working. That's so funny. And then just reset. There you go. And I think I did something too. I can't remember all of them. Yeah, there's your counter there. There's like others too, like yeah. And so what do you call? I made one for lurking. So if you type lurk. Oops, I don't know how to type right now. Yeah, so if you type that, that's... if you type lurking, I can tell when you're lurking then. And won't call you out. Yeah. When I was making these commands, I was like... I think I made these on Wednesday. I happened to play around on Wednesday and like made this, and so when I made the counter, when I realized like the counter thing was a thing, I couldn't help but make this for you. Yeah, I hope you enjoyed that. It's just, yeah, I won't reset until you type the reset, so yeah, it's gonna keep going up if you keep If you keep typing the exclamation point and the word. Now I'm self-conscious, I don't want to say it. Okay. Yeah, that's just a little fun thing I wanted to share.
Horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last
Yes, you
word
do.
is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goose, are you alright?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself!
Goose, no.
Enough, all of you!
Oh, I guess it's not working. That part's not working. I forgot all my commands.
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought the years might have taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we
tell
called
him
you?
off, Nan.
Wet legs.
Wet legs, oh.
You bitch!
Hey, you started this.
Everything that happened. It was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Clive voice, mine is bigger. Oh no. Who is it, Goots?
Goots,
Yeah, Goots.
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Go, Goots, go. Finally using his size.
You
His advantage.
galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs.
Wet
You
legs.
remember
Just gonna keep
what
calling
you
that.
told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh, that's why it's called that.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Ooh. Damn. A+ scream. But also, wow. I love that for Lady Karen.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After
Oh
all,
shit, she
I
did
should
take an
know.
eye.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
I don't think he
What if
will.
does? First
Don't
we
lose
take the
another
other
eye.
Then we work
Yeah.
our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough.
We'll
But
just keep
something
taking limbs
tells
from.
me
We'll just take
that
parts
Wet
of it.
Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
At Tara Clives. It's so funny.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yeah. She kind of reminds me of the movie Red, about all those retired old people who were once hitmen and assassins, and that movie, I love that movie, but it's like, that's what she reminds me of. Just because you're old doesn't mean you don't, just doesn't mean they've forgotten the skill. Okay, I gotta speak with her one more time. This is honestly a very chill way to get back into streaming on Twitch. I've only been gone for like a week and treating it like I've been gone for like a whole month.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you.
Aww.
Like you've protected me.
We are family.
Aye. Well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being.
Aww.
Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've
Aww.
always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you.
Okay, no worries, Vivi. If you have to BRB, that's totally fine. And even if you have to, you can't come back, then it's totally okay. But good luck getting ready. He says while not moving. The faster you get ready, the sooner you can lie down a little bit longer, you know? Like, get ready, and then lie down for a bit, you know? But no, it's fine. But thanks for the heads up.
Any favours? A potion today will cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Oh, I'm almost ready to level up soon.
The stew's
Okay, I think there's another side quest, yeah. There's two of them, okay. Okay, I'll do this one.
Oh, that blasted book. Here, you put me in this situation.
No worries,
Clive. You
Vivi.
can bloody well get me out of it.
Good luck getting
I need
ready.
a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
You're a
I'm
hunter.
all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blimmin' kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
That is true. That is true. I did help you then.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Well, that's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Okay, let's see. You know what, I'll pick up this quest too. I'll do 2 at a time. Oh, I have to speak to him anyway, okay.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid's scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
The kids are liars.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Honestly, what if it's a Moogle? Maybe a Moogle took it. That's like my first thought. Because if they up and disappear, then yeah. Let me see, let's talk to him first.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Of course, you deserve it. Okay, let's see. Oh, there's one more over here. Okay, you know what? I'll pick up all the side quests in this area, because that way I can finish all of this and not have to keep going back and forth. Not that I don't mind. It's just probably be faster this way. So I'll take up 3. This is the last one of this area. Oh no, there's 2. Okay. There's probably more. Sir, I and the other— oh wait, hold on. Let me try play around with— Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I would ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so deeply. Okay. Yes.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me. But I can speak to her at least.
I guess I'll just grab them all. Going back and forth. Yes, okay. I was worried like when I scrolled down that there's gonna be more, but I guess not. Oh, these are all the quests, okay. A humble request. Let me try again. Master Clyde, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to a marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of a manor, to the attending of bandits in back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, prithee come and see me at Martha's Rest, while I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full. Sebastian Rutherford. Okay. Sure. This has something to do with his uncle.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
Smooth like a butler. It's also say smooth like butter, but it's... Okay. Okay, let's do... What is this one? So this one is self-determination. This one is on balance. Okay. I'll do the one with the kids and the scales, because that one seems really simple. But it's probably not gonna be simple. Okay, if I go up there... Yeah. Okay.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts?
Lemon tarts? I don't think I've had a lemon tart. No, wait, no, I think I have. I'm not very fond of lemon. Anything sour. I'm not really.
Canva lost.
Like, I probably could just eat one. I think I can only handle one, and then after that I'm fine. I think if I go over one, it's just a little bit too much for my taste buds. I'm just skimming this.
You'll get us all striped. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Wait. Old farmer Odo keeps both chocobos and antelopes. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. However, Odo woke the next morning to discover that a leg-eater had found its way in the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs of one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the barn? Wait, so he had both chocobos and antelope. After 5 of his stock fell ill, he put them in his barn to rest. Wait, when he says fell ill... Okay, so he put 5 in the barn. And Otto woke the next morning to discover that a leg-eater had found its way into the barn and devoured 3 of the limbs on one of his antelopes. To make certain all remaining legs were accounted for, he did a tally and was satisfied when he counted 13. How many chocobos were in the farm? Wait, no, never mind. I'm not doing math. Math is too hard. Wait. If anyone actually watches this VOD and like wants to tell me the answer, like please, feel free. I don't care if it's been months later or years later, just tell me. No, I'm kidding. I did not sign up for math. I was actually almost gonna do it too. I was like, wait. I'm gonna be more mortified if I get the answer wrong.
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
They broke
didn't
it
break
like the.
We dismembered them.
Just
So
like
it's
Miss Middledore
unintentional.
showed us.
Miss Midadol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss
Ninja-neer.
Middledore said, the best way to see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Oh, are we actually gonna fix it? Nice.
All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Midadol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
I think the arm. Let's do the arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
5 is so good with kids.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers. But these aren't for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn. This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Midadol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yay, it works.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's so sweet.
That's right. We're Miss Midadol's hares.
Her hairs.
Hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now,
I mean
so we
heirs?
can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Midadol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Oh
You
shit.
don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
I mean, he's no engineer, so... What does the cogwheel do? Now they're like questioning, what the heck? Their judgmental faces. He's just walking off like, yeah, I did a good thing. Oh gosh. What does the cogwheel do? Oh god. Are they just gonna leave it... They're just gonna leave it, like, open-ended like that? That'd be hilarious. Oh, did I walk into a cutscene? It's probably one of those side quests.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris.
Oh,
Is
Doris,
she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself. Alone.
Did she? What was the mission?
Following up on some new information. Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes. I hope everything's all right.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot.
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Someone's making really... I can smell really good food all of a sudden. I'm like, dang. I think it's either my neighbors or someone else is cooking. But I think it's my neighbors. But there's like a strong smell of food. And I'm like, dang, that smells good. I already ate earlier though, so I'm okay. I will eat, like, probably after the stream. Actually, I will eat after the stream. Usually I do. Let's see.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said...
Okay, so... Wait, did I actually finish all of the... No, wait. This one. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I finished picking up everything here, so... Now it's a matter of doing the rest of them, so... Let's see. Which one is this one? Oh, this is about doors. Oh, I just teleported there. I meant to open the map. That's okay, it teleported me where I needed to be.
Doris should be somewhere nearby. Assuming she's still here.
She's probably still here. Oh, what's this one? Rekindling the flame. Be around here somewhere.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Oh, she's probably inside though. Is she in here?
My lord, Marcus, is that you?
Oh, this is... okay, wait, I'm getting mixed up between the two quests, so I'm gonna do this one since I found him.
It is you. Then you received my letter.
This is the one about his uncle.
I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
My model didn't die, I'm just checking something. Okay, I was just checking. Okay. I still can't get over that quest title, Smooth Like Butler. Smooth like butter. Na 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 na. I can't remember. I can't sing the full song, but yeah.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Oh, I accidentally picked this
for
up.
planting.
Oops.
Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest how to provide for themselves.
So it's up to us to teach 'em. And if you're wondering why you, well, the Wagoneers taking supplies up that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone, it's you.
Or
All right.
I said I'll pick up one quest or one or two quests at a time, but oops. I'm picking up like so many.
That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Gazal Greens.
Not the most mouth-watering crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love 'em too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Okay, enough picking up quests. I must finish the ones I have. That was by accident though. I just happened to talk to her without thinking. I'm such an airhead. I tend to just kind of like just I kind of just tend to just space out and do after a minute.
I've got greens of all shapes.
Okay, where is? I'm supposed to find Doris. Where is she? I can't remember what she looks like.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me. I'm a son of Rosaria, after all. A born survivor.
What are they talking about? Oh, there. Oh, okay, there.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Wait, my sense of direction is bad. Okay, let's go that way. Yeah, there you go. My sense of direction is bad. That's why the markers were that way.
Ready, go?
I think I'm trying to convince myself to like make my own VTuber model. And just like work on it very slowly but surely. Oh, I passed it. Oops, I was like, where am I going? Oh, okay, it's that bridge. I was like, what was that skinny path? Is this? Oh wait, it's a shiny thing over there. I might grab it.
Time to fight.
No, no time to fight. Let's go. I don't want to deal with those plebs. They're not worth it. Oops. Okay, there. Are they still following me? Oh no, okay, they're not. Cutscene.
Good. They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more and I'll be docking your pay.
Yes, Mom.
Oh, but before you go, it appears we have company.
How the heck did she? Clive. Your big side booba was noticed. Clyde's big chest couldn't hide. Oh. Yay. Wow, I'm level 42. Wow. Last time I thought I was level 38 or something. Totally forgot.
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you, nor will I ever. I fight for a higher cause, to liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a righteous child. Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
Aww. Bittersweet. She was just a child.
What do you want to do with her?
She gained her own
I am
conscious.
not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am. And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Sometime later. Oh wow, it teleported me back.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter. You don't need to worry about Doris anymore.
I'd been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. And she won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I like that everybody cares about each other so much. Oh, a new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Ooh, I wanna look. I wanna look. I don't really read it, but because it's an update.
The stew's awfully thin.
Oh, this is yeah, after we did an eye for an eye, Karen wrote a conclusion. Ah. Oh, the pen is mightier. Is it because I'm reading this? Thank you for helping me guide my mentor free from his mortal coil. Contrary to what the madding crowd believes, we physicers... Oh. It's like physician, but physicers are not without our limits. I cannot hope to cure every ill, mend every wound, save every life. The only medicine that will see you home safe without fail is prevention. True that. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you... Oh no, sorry. Not that this knowledge will ever stop any of you from chasing down some behemoth for its toenails. Clive, there's but one crystal left needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Thanks again for helping get that dungeon in order. Had you not rode gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Lightwater over a Bonner. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. Okay. I'm not gonna read all of it, but That's cool though. I didn't. Well, I'm glad that I noticed this now, and not at all. So, but we still have more to do. So, let's see. Yeah, I might dedicate this stream just to do side quests. I don't mind. I don't mind doing all the side quests now. When I thought about it, during my breakaway, I was kind of like, I should just take the full experience of the game. I don't usually when I play a game, to be honest, like once I finish it, I don't really come back to it.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons.
When the Fang fella took my livelihood.
Very rarely will I come back to a game, but that has to be like years later when I completely forget the game. And I play it like with a fresh brain.
Nothing to report. Same as yesterday.
It's actually really hard to ride your chocobo through this path, depending on where you're going.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
Oh.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh. Easy peasy.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Save the manservants. One servant at a time. Is there another one here? Oh, there's a lot. Wait. Okay, it's okay. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Man, I'm gonna get so much XP after I finally finish all of it. I wouldn't be surprised if this takes me like 6 hours. Which actually is like very fulfilling, actually. It helps make the game last much longer.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
That's what I heard.
Oh, it's probably... yeah, it's probably over here. Oh, yep, smooth like butter. Smooth like butter. Not to be outdone. Okay, I gotta try remember to go over there. Okay, I'll try remember to go over there before I leave. Oh, who's that? Oh no, is he okay?
What happened here?
Is that blood?
Before with the others. They've already relieved me of my belongings.
Oh, he got robbed.
I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pummel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Time to kick some booty.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
They really weren't that far. Oh no.
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Pretty boy. Again with the compliments. Oh. Wow.
Nice try.
I was hoping that I was hoping the ice would finish him, but it didn't, and I just tapped him with my blade one more time. I bonked him. Okay.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Oh, hi Rosie. Hello, how you doing?
Rutherford.
I'm so happy to you're here.
It was he who sent me.
You'll be
Welcome.
wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bistolus as soon as
How
I'm
are you
able.
doing?
Good day.
Nothing exciting really happening right now, but
My uncle
welcome.
certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
I hope you're having a nice weekend so far. I'm doing a bunch of side quests, so it's not really interesting right now, but it is daddy hours. Father hours, I mean. Not much is going on. I'm just tackling all of the side quests. There's so many. So I decided when I took a break for my throat, that to heal my throat, that I decided I'm gonna try to do all the side quests when I came back, so that way I can like get the full experience of the game. And too many people were telling me like there's 5 side quests that are actually really important and good to do, but nobody could remember what the titles were because there's so many side quests. So I just decided, you know what, I'm gonna do them all. Oh, hi Kat and Taka, if you're there, and hello. Oh my god, everyone, you're all coming in and out all at once. But welcome back, Vivi. You're a bit busy cooking. Just finished cleaning up just now. Ooh. What are you cooking? What are you cooking? But good job cleaning. I'm glad you're able to get your cleaning done. Now you can relax. And Kat and Taka, how are you guys doing? Aren't you guys in Japan? Or if I'm wrong, I'm sorry. but how are you guys doing? How's everyone? you guys are so sweet. Oh, Taka is? Oh, I hope he's having fun and staying safe. It's just been Kat, I see. Well, I'm happy to have you around, Kat. It's nice to see you. Oh, he's video calling you right now. Tell him I said hi. That's so cute.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
I'm glad you guys are good. It's lovely to see you guys. You guys are so cool, so it's like it means a lot when you guys are here. Like, oh my god, I feel like my senpais are here.
The only one who survived.
No, thank you. What the heck? Thank you. I'm sorry if I'm a little loud, hold on. I think I turned up my mic a little too much. There we go. Okay, there. I don't want to be like blaring. Yay! Taka said hi, yay. Yeah, Rosie, let's go side questing. Yeah, you understand it well, thanks to Final Fantasy VII. There's so many. Yeah, I told myself to do this other side quest before I leave this area. I meant to take like pick up only 1 or 2
What do you think?
at a time to not confuse myself, but I ended up picking up 4. So like, oh shoot, I need to chill out. Can I go over this? Okay. I'm way more- no, I'm not- well, I try to be consistent. Yeah, I do try to be consistent, but no. You guys have been making YouTube videos a lot longer than I have. And you guys are-
I should be able to
you
find
guys are
what I'm
cool.
looking
You
for
guys
somewhere
cosplay.
nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
That was a big dragon right there. You just cooked some local food, hee. By the way, we finished main story already. How many did I miss? Oh no, the main story is still ongoing. I just paused it and decided to do side quests only. Well, I'm gonna gonna try to get through the side quests as fast as I can, but there's so many that I realized like it might I'm gonna try to stay up for as long as possible. So I might be here 9 hours, who knows? But to do all the side quests, so that way, and maybe I'll be able to do the main quest. I want to try to do all of the side quests. I'm like, yeah, I decided to change my own mind about the side quests when I was on break, because it was like, everyone was telling me that, like, there was like a few comments I got that was like, yeah, you should do them. But nobody told me that I should do them, but they were just like, there's like 5 of them that are really like good to do, but nobody could remember, so yeah. I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, oops. But yeah, I didn't finish the main story yet though. I'm stalling. I want to make this game like last for as long as possible. I feel like I'm like close to the end. But you didn't I'm trying to remember what you might have missed, but you know, to be honest, I think everything, I don't think you missed much, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think you missed much. But some local food always sounds good. Someone was cooking food. I think it was my neighbor. They were cooking food and it smelled really strong and it smelled so good. My mouth watered and I was like, oh. Time to scavenge some treasure with side quests then. Exactly. Cat, make sure you stay hydrated, by the way.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, hello. Hi, Nelly. Thank you for subscribing. My alert actually worked, oh my gosh. I'll read the chat in a bit. Oops, I totally missed. Yay. Ooh. Why did you... Nelly, you said you just wanted to add that this game's side quests add too much to the story, and it's ending to not do... Wait, and it's ending to not do in your first playthrough. Okay, so you're encouraging to do them, I think. Wait, sorry, I'm a little bit... It takes me a minute to read things. Okay, so yeah, that's what so...
That's the wyvern's liver.
I ended up realizing, like, yeah, you know what, for the full experience, I should just do them. I may have missed a few, like, in the beginning, but yeah. But thank you so much for the follow, Nelly. Welcome to the clan. I say I love you a lot, so I love you. And Rosie... Yeah, does everyone have their snacks and drinks? You guys better stay hydrated and eat something. Especially if you're gonna be watching me, oh my gosh. But, I don't have snacks, but I have a drink. I finished my coffee. But I do have water. I can't... My alert actually worked this time, so thank you, Nelly, for testing that with me. And Kat, thank you. Yes, please drink water. You're welcome. Every time I drink something, I think of you. Yeah, breakfast, chocolate milk and tea. Ooh. You should do them. There's special moments that you only see in them. Okay, Nelly, thank you for affirming. I appreciate that, thank you. I was like off and on, like, should I just skip it? Should I just like do the main story? Yeah, no, I should just do it. So thank you for reaffirming. Oh, you're playing 16 too? You put off platinuming it because you were scared for this game to truly end. I don't blame you, yeah. That's also why I picked up the side quests now, because I was like...
Bright yellow with a heady scent.
I was like, no, I need to prolong this game. I love this game. So I definitely feel you on that, thank you. I feel so validated. But yeah, I hope you enjoy your playthrough of 16. And good luck platinuming it. That'll feel even more satisfying. But definitely take your time with it, because yeah, it sucks when you finish something and you're just like, what do I do with my life? Your standards only get higher. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you know, it's been only nice things about 16 so far that I've heard from other people. Like, everyone loves this game, and I see why, and it's so beautiful. And you know, it's like eye candy all over the place. Like, what's there not to love?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
There's so much to love about this game. I'll do it for Torgal, do it for him. Let me do it for you. Oh, someone's been popping like fireworks, by the way, so if you hear like a dull pop in the background, someone's been popping fireworks very randomly once in a blue moon. So yeah. So don't expect you might hear like a big boom eventually. You'll see. Torgal best boy, yeah. He is best boy. he's forever puppy. Okay, so what was I doing? I totally lost track. Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay. I'm like focusing on the side quests in the hideaway first. Because, yeah, it felt less overwhelming. But then I'll branch out to the cities to do their side quests. I kept seeing clips of this one side, and I think it's from a side quest with Jill and Clive. So I was like, I'm just trying to find it. So far I haven't found it yet. But when I see it, I'll recognize it. Not me not drinking water at home, only at work, so the next weeks are gonna be water free. No, Vivi, please. You need to stay hydrated with water. Like, I get that energy drinks and like, I get like energy drinks and chocolate milk and tea are like, well, tea is the closest thing to water because you kind of need water with tea, but unless you drink milk with tea. But yeah, definitely stay hydrated with water. Like, balance it. You are a flower. You need to water yourself. Would you water a flower with orange juice? I don't think so. You are a beautiful flower. You must bloom and flourish. No, let's go. No water, sips water. You know, yeah, hydration check actually. Let me drink water. I guess, oh yeah, Rosie, since you mentioned snacks earlier, the only snack I have, I just realized as I looked this way, that I have a ring pop. I could wear the ring pop and eat the ring pop, but I'm kinda like, kinda don't feel like eating candy right now. Leaf water. You know, leaf water is the closest thing to drinking water, so I accept that. I don't know if that's true though with plants eating caffeine. Oh yeah, that's true. Would you give it caffeine? Oh yeah, that's true though. Yeah, you right about that. Yeah, I haven't had ring pops in years too. This is cherry flavored. It's a cherry flavored ring pop. I haven't opened it yet. I'm kind of scared because once I open it, I have to eat it, like all of it. It feels weird to put it back in the wrapper and save it for later. So I gotta commit once I open it. Alex left this on my desk. Like every time he buys certain products to ship to home, they give candy. So like he's been giving me some of the candy. He leaves it on my desk and I'm like, what is this? I didn't put this here. And then it takes me a minute and I realize, oh, Alex bought something. And so he leaves candy randomly on my desk. I'm not usually one to eat candy. Cherry flavored.
That's right. Location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received...
Oh my god, wait. I can't get Trick out of my head now. Wait. Once you said that, I kind of lost it. Cherry flavored, want a taste? Okay.
Word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations. Thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Yay. You just chug water bottles like a true gamer? Okay, that's good though that it's water and not just like energy drinks. Cause yeah, water does a lot better. Cause if you're gonna drink something while gaming, it might as well be water. Or even tea. Tea is closest to water. Especially because I started streaming more often, it's like my throat is so weak. So I've been drinking way much more water, and I actually feel a lot more better since I started drinking, because I used to have addiction to soda. But since streaming, I stopped drinking soda. And I treat myself to soda just very once in a while. Yeah, they have no reason to build Clive like this, right? And they have no reason to give him... Oh, hi. Hi, sir. Sorry. Like, they have no reason to give him this, like, this corset, basically. He's basically wearing a corset. And look how tight it is. And look at that V-neck. That cleavage. Oh my god. Put that away. Actually, don't put it away. It's actually really healing. Sometimes. I just, like, try to imagine myself, you know, feeling hugged by that. Anyway, let's stop talking out loud for a second. Yeah, I always keep a water bottle, like, near my bed, because sometimes I would randomly wake up and need to drink something. Rosie, shush. Rosie, you heard nothing. Rosie, get out of my head. You can't. No. No. I'm afraid to ask what you heard, Cat, but, it's okay to, you know, pop in and out, you know? It's fine. You heard nothing. Caught me in... No. Caught me in 4K, you mean? Don't tease me with that 1080p. Bro is breedable. Ben Starr is the voice actor too. Like, bro, come on. Yeah, I just recently saw his Twitter. Ben Starr, and oh my god, he's such a hottie. Not 4K, 1080p, yeah. No. But yeah, Clive and Ben Starr, they're both hotties. Like, I'm glad he's getting his rise with this game. Like he truly deserves that. And I love his memes. It's so funny. One ticket to Barbie. Yes, I love the Barbie memes, and the fact that Benedicta's voice actress also did it, and she did it so in character and it's so perfect. It was like the way she just she dragged on that pause to say please at the very end. It was like so on brand. I love that. Oh my god. And I'm sorry, Vivi, I don't mean to call you out. It's okay to balance energy drinks, but make sure to like drink water. Or your tea, you know? I'd rather you take care of yourself. And that's probably why, like, especially if your sleep is out of whack. Like, take care of yourself, okay?
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What
I
brings
care
you
about
to
you.
Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
You guys are, like, my favorite people, so please take care of my favorites. I always pronounce it as Gayashi for some reason, but this game is teaching me it's Gizal. Like, I know there's no I in it, so I don't know why I kept reading it as Gayashi, but it's Gizal. Your mom recognized Ben because he acts in a lot of European British PBS shows. Oh, really? Oh, that's wonderful. The fact your mom recognizes. Also, what does she think of Clive? But that's really cool. That, you know, people, like, because Ben's probably, like, a lot of people's, like... Ben acting as Clive is probably, like, a lot of gamers' introduction to Ben, but it's nice when someone can recognize him early on from his roles. From his older roles. That's really cool. Wade is looking even more homeless than before. Hell, he is, but you know, he's making the homeless look, you know. He's working it, you know? He's working on it. He was cute very early on, when he was clean looking, but you know...
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she?
He's a bit too busy to take care of himself.
Of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here.
Faith looks honestly like he's like a little bit more similar to Clive, but not quite there.
And their loved ones.
It's the clothes.
Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses.
They do look more related than Joshua physically.
The horde is
Stop.
closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Time it all.
Looks like Ian from Smash.
Gather them in a square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Oh god.
Yes, so wait.
I can't unsee that now. What the heck?
A Kashik, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
I was laughing too much. I missed this.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
And alright, that's a loot though. But your mom was interested in 16 a lot, but she's put off by it being a long game.
My friends,
yeah, I got her to watch the playthrough. Yes, that's a great idea.
We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
I know.
But I swear,
Wade does seem like he should have died.
With you at our side.
Like a long time ago, but you know, he's here. He's still going strong.
You would send us to the slaughter.
I wonder what happened to his friend though.
Bait
Tyler, I
those
think.
Fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
Oh.
And to think we trusted you.
Uh-oh.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah, Martha Mayhew. You tell him.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does.
Use that soil later
we
on.
We all wanted to give you a home where you could be
That's one way to give back to the planet.
And you got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is your village.
He became one with the soil.
And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right.
Oh, Martha.
This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Oh my god, the frying pan.
Like free men and women!
They don't have to do Tyler like this. It's our reminder that he was left there to cook. Stop. He looked well done, so I guess I cooked him that way.
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
You go, girl.
We all will. Free men and women.
Free frying pans
together.
for all. Let's let them cook. Let's let them cook it. Cook off, cook off. Phoenix flames. Extra smoky stuff.
Thank you, Martha.
I bet Joshua would cook like
Don't
a
mention
really
it.
great meal.
Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Someone get this
Gladly.
woman a frying pan.
Well, if it was numbers you were
Martha
lacking,
Stewart.
there certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Martha Stewart's in the game. Stop.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord
I honestly
Rosfield,
love her voice.
My lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards
I'll
from
try
the
not
rest.
to laugh too much during the
These will position
cutscenes.
themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic,
Oh my god.
each detachment will keep the creatures occupied
Not
as
his
best
own,
they can,
not his own chicken.
steadily retreating all the while.
He is a chicken. That's cannibalism.
You're going to lure them into the
Well, if
village?
he eats it.
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead,
Oh, hi,
we will
Josh.
focus purely on defense.
Daddy
first.
hours indeed.
By coordinating our
Good morning
withdrawal
to
through
you,
the use of
Josh.
messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge
Raptor
at
some
a
food
point
is
of
our
choosing.
Joshua.
With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
The sound plan.
Yeah, no, Wade
But
does
one
look
that'll
like Clive
require a
after
leader
a
with
while.
cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat.
It's like Wade is like the
I'd say you
normal,
have
the
both in
normie,
abundance, so
but
Wade.
Clive is like the
you'll be needed.
himbo.
Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have
Nelly
all the
is a
glory.
new addition to our clan.
Sir Wade! They're here!
Nelly has been making me laugh like so much
Then you know
with
what you
Rosie.
must
This
do.
is kind of a dangerous combo,
We
actually.
work together. Everyone playing their part.
How are you doing,
Each
Josh?
shielding the other that no man might fall. That Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For
Oh,
Rosaria!
Rosaria. Oh yeah, what is that salute?
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Clive would prefer the name Chad. Yeah, he is a Chad.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Actually, he's actually a more bimbo energy with that booba. With those boobs. Clive being like, they're not boobs. Then why are they so big?
The calm before the storm.
Oh, hello.
And here it comes.
Okay, I'm not killed.
I will not let this village fall.
To me, Blade!
Soil and stone!
No, not not the... Oh, I thought this was a chocobo. Never mind. Oh, okay. I was like, oh, you're tired, you got work in 2.5 hours, but you should get sent home early. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, it's only a little bit then. That's always a nice feeling when you're like, you know, like, at least I get to end work early and be home sooner. So that's a good one. So just hang in there for a little bit. But good luck at work, Josh, and thank you for popping in before you have to go. It's always a pleasure to see you, Josh. Clive probably wakes up and looks at the mirror saying affirmations. He should. Clive would ironically love Persona 5. Ooh, yeah, actually, Persona 5 is the bop, though. It is. No, like, I think ironically is fine. Like, it would be, like, such a surprise, to be honest. Oh, unironically. Yeah, okay, never mind, sorry. Yeah, my brain was thinking unironically. I imagine it's, like, really early or late for you guys, so it's like, you know, what are words, you know? English is hard.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield! Change of plan!
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her
Oh,
guard is here.
you platinum
So wait,
Persona 5?
How many Akashic remain in
Ooh,
East Pool?
Persona 5.
Hard to say. My men are still facing some
playthrough.
resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job.
Now, like, just delete the game.
So wait. Your
No,
men need you.
Delete the game entirely and then play it again.
Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
Yeah, exactly. Congrats on the platinum, though. Hey, to do that on your first playthrough, though, that's actually pretty impressive, though. So, good job. Even more so. That's very impressive. It is sad, though, that it gives you no reason to go back, but honestly, like, that's still impressive. And English is hard, yes. And I give props to Vivi, especially because English isn't her first, but she's known English long enough that she understands. But she's really good at English, though. And I praise her for trying to learn our lingo. I really enjoy teaching her what little I can explain. How far am I from this? It's not too far. Okay, it's like about the same distance.
Next one's mine.
Oh, you have a counter though? So you can play base Persona 5. Ooh. Okay, so you have an excuse. Yeah, I was talking about you because I was talking about how English is difficult, BB. But I was saying that you are really good at English, okay?
Ready, go?
And I appreciate that you're always trying
Run like the wind.
to learn English. Oh, you speak Spanish, Nelly? I know so many Spanish-speaking friends that I'm like, I can't say it for the life of me because I can't roll my R's, but I know like some terms. But yeah, no, I think that's cool though. You messed up your last playthrough of base Persona 5. Oh no.
There it is. With me, Torgal.
I missed. Oh, I walked right into that. Oops.
It's over!
Ice, ice, baby. You forgot to visit Tei Takumi and picked up healing items before going to the palace. Oh! Oh my god, that's such a it sounds like it's easy to miss too, so... It's okay, Josh. Yeah, it's always impressive for others to learn English, yes, I agree. Because English is very difficult, especially with, like, with how it's actually used in speech. It's like, it gets so much more complicated. Yeah, Rosie, yeah. Oh, English isn't your first language. Yeah, that's right, yeah. See, Rosie, that's impressive. You learn from English books and entertainment, so yeah. It's pretty natural now. Yeah, you know, you actually speak it very well, too. I would have been fooled and thought English was your first language, to be honest.
Alright.
I wish I could brush up more on my Japanese again.
Back to Eastpool.
You want to learn French, the language of romance? That's so fitting for you, actually, Vivi.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
Ooh, Latin.
It's dead.
That's a cool language to learn.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the horde.
Oui, baguette.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Oh, I say it, I don't roll R's very long. Like, I can only do it in a Japanese accent.
We saved Eastpool.
I wish I could roll it for Spanish purposes.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore.
I can't roll my R's.
We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall.
I wish I could. I should practice though. I did try to practice for a while, and I felt like I was never getting better.
If anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Rar.
Come on then.
Rar.
Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
I'm sorry, I'm like taking this cutscene totally seriously. I'm sorry. Subarashi.
They're not slaves anymore.
Era.
They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall
explaining
remain here, my
R's
lord,
in
and do what I can to
in
help
emojis.
rebuild
That's
the
actually
village.
beautiful. That
After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
Eastpudlian?
But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Oh really, Josh?
Of course. And
in
I've been
Finnish?
counting on yours too. Us Rosarians
I would have never thought
have got
that,
to stick
actually.
together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables
Ooh,
when you get the chance.
more I'm learning.
I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
What was really sad was that I learned Japanese because I was such a weeb. I wanted to learn for
Remember our very
anime,
first mission together,
but
clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
I ended up realizing late in
How
high
could I
school
forget?
that we had sign language and I wanted to learn that instead. But it was too late.
There's one sight that I shall never forget.
I didn't even know we had sign language in our school.
Facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool
Wade is always so romantic. What the heck?
Area will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Is it a bastardized way if you don't have too many people who roll their R's around you? It's okay. It's like your own spice to it. It's like see, I can't roll my R's. Rumble. Like my tongue doesn't do the R thing. That's why I can't roll my R's very long. I can only do it short. The short way. I don't know how to describe it, but it's because of the Japanese. My Japanese. Like, but I can't. I know I had Spanish friends who like would try to be patient with me and try to get me to roll my R's, but they kept laughing and I kept laughing and I didn't even get nowhere. Clive actively rizzing up the world one peck at a time, yes. They just take a look at the cleavage and they're like, ah, yes. We are saved. A good few people I've known in real life can do it, and it always irritated younger me. I know, it is so frustrating to see how people can do it so effortlessly, and then it's like, wait, why can't I do it? Okay, I have to talk to her to finish this. Okay. I know, sorry if I also get too chatty and then I'm really bad at multitasking. I ended up having to chat and then like chat first and then do the gaming. So I apologize if I'm getting a little bit slower.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Not your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Wait, what? You're born with taco in hand? Rolling R's is a birthright? Oh my god. You're blessed.
In fact, that's how
blessed with
I
the
met
taco.
him. Or at least how he came to meet me.
That's honestly a cool way to
He showed up at the stables one day,
put it.
asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers.
Yeah, old man
Who
Sid.
knows what he thought I was doing with them.
The OG daddy.
Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. that my bearers were still dying as
Thou
slaves.
art,
Right under my skin it
my
did.
stutter.
Told him if he
My
didn't
stutter
like
can't do it.
he could bugger off and report me to the garrison.
I art thou.
And do you know what he did? He smiled.
Certified
and
R
then
roller.
he laughed.
In real life.
And then I did the
Achievement.
same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Nelly, you're so funny. I'm glad you don't want to be near both. Like, yeah, that's the goal. That is the goal. To not be near any of those. Okay, wait, what am I supposed to do next? Okay. I'm almost done with the hideaway side quests. But then it's horrifying looking at some certain cities. Danny DeVito's shoe locker. I keep looking at that. That's so specific. What are you guys up to, by the way? I know Nelly is playing Final Fantasy XVI. What are the rest of you guys up to?
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Okay. You say is that sitting next to my 7 feet tall Danny DeVito in tidy whities? What?
Blueback wyvern liver.
Is it? It's a cardboard cutout?
Herb, known as
It's
Saint's
a
bonnet.
cardboard cutout?
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose. Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do.
Wait, Rosie, you're watching me on the big screen, knowing that I complain about that? Like, stop putting me on the big screen. Put me on your phone or something. No, I don't want to be on the big screen. Take me off. I don't want to be caged in the big screen. But it helps you sleep. The Danny DeVito cardboard cutout helps you sleep. Honestly, I would be terrified if I woke up in the middle of the night and saw Danny DeVito standing in my room. I give you props. And Josh, you said you finally convinced yourself to visit the loo. Good. Gonna munch before getting ready for work. Good. Please eat. Yes. Don't go to work hungry. Ooh, yeah, you've been playing Genshin. Wait, no. Actually, I've been seeing some people pick up Genshin, sorry. Like, recently, so... That's good. Yes, play some Genshin. It's not that scary, you didn't print out his feet. You have a thing against his feet. Honestly, yeah, it's a good thing. I feel like I almost clicked the skip button, but I don't think there's a skip button. It helps you multitask. Then what else are you doing, Rosie? Yeah, as long as it doesn't have his feet, that's like less scary. And then again, yeah, if you ended up looking at him and just look at his feet and be like, oh, okay, it's not the real one. Okay, that's true.
Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
Yeah, playing Genshin is the worst for your wallet.
And here we have it. Fried Mortress of Skyworm.
Ooh, Josh, who are you hoping to
Ivan's
pull?
offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
Oh, are you gonna wait? You said certain rerun, so
Is there
I
any
knew a
higher
child,
honor than
right?
partaking in a slice of culinary history?
My model is lagging. Oh no. Okay. Wow, that cough. Oh my god. Oh god. Is my man's okay? He took one for the team.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this?
Witchery?
The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet,
what?
It is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Wait, he's complimenting?
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation.
This is very misleading.
A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
Yeah, what was that cough and the gagging?
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent
what
then.
a drama queen.
I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary.
Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Sorry, I had a cut on my arm, and so the bandage is itchy, so I might have to change the bandage. Because I was wearing this bandage for quite a while, so now it's starting to itch. So I think I have to change my bandage. It's not a deep cut, but it looks bad, but it's not deep. Food's so good, my intestines didn't feel worthy of it. The average British dish. Oh my god. Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but I mean, I know the way that he was like coughing and gagging, and all of a sudden, like, I guess you didn't like it, and he just suddenly started spouting compliments in the most weirdest way possible. Like, damn, like it went from 0 to 100 so fast. Like, what the hell? Hey Rosie, you just scrolling through some stuff? I see. So it seems like you're having a chill day. And Josh, you said you're gunning for Arlecchino, but Child is coming and you want constellations? Yeah, I hope you can max his constellations. That'd be great. Then you can actually have the true Child and not worry about grabbing him forever. Gordon Ramsay be like, this is bloody, like, this is bloody awful, disgusting, but yet praises. What is going on? Is someone... I think it's the fireworks again. I don't know if you guys can catch that, but yeah. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be right back real quick. I gotta change my bandage, though. So, hold on 1 second, okay? Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry that I was muted. I wanted to unpause the cutscene, but I don't know if they're gonna keep talking. So I was like, I guess I'm just gonna leave it paused. So I apologize. But I'm back. Okay. Sorry for the abrupt BRB. It's a disgrace to the human tongue, yet I can't get over the beauty of the tenderness of these horse balls. Oh my god. Thank you, Kat. You guys are starting the emote train, I see. You guys just started it. Ah, the Kalmoji. Kalmoji, is so cute. Thanks. Okay, let's continue this. Oh, the cutscene just ended. Never mind. That honestly was a funny side quest, though. Okay, so I finished all the side quests in the hideaway. So let's go through the horrors of the side quests in... Okay, let's go here. In Sunbreak. Okay, there's not too many. Yeah, there's not too many. I'll pick it up here. What is that emo Vivi? The rolling. Oh, it's a lost kitten roll. It's so cute. I was like, is that a cat?
Good day to you.
Why'd she pause? Good day to you. Sid.
If we've no crystals to keep the cats coming.
You're quite
wait.
talented with that.
I always get lost here.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as a
Okay,
newborn's
wait, where am I going again? Okay, I'm going the right way. Oh yeah, duh, the marker's right there. I'm blind. I hate these trophies. I have to master all abilities. I have 3 left and finish Final Fantasy mode. Ooh. Or FF mode, sorry. In Boom Plat. You have 3 left. Ooh. You're so close. Good luck to you, Nelly.
Clive, your timing is
You're getting tired again?
as always.
It is your day off, so
I have
feel free to
a
rest.
concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched.
Rosie, it's never a bad thing to be hungry.
Nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude
I love
to
people with
something
healthy appetites,
altogether
like
more dangerous.
really good appetites.
Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
If you're hungry, you simply eat. Go get a snack. Or get more food. Depending on how hungry you are. But yeah. Indulge.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Okay. I'm just gonna grab this one and then try to prioritize this. Gyoza! I want gyoza!
Right.
Okay, no problem,
See what the
Rosie.
people of the village have to say.
Good luck making
I
gyoza.
better
Have
find
fun.
out if this is just nerves. Or something we
Oh,
need to take
gyoza
more
sounds so good
seriously.
though.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's
Vivi's
eyes.
using the Kalmoji now.
They won't be finding anyone.
Okay, so... Oh my goodness, okay. Go this way. Damn, gyoza sounds good. I had... Wait, what did I have today? Oh no, yesterday I had ramen. It was so good.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
It's the Babadook.
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
What could be lurking in the shadows?
If we've no crystals to keep the catch cold.
I was about to think like, a tonberry maybe, but then ever since I mentioned it earlier, though when it was quiet in the stream, that Yote looks like the Gajinka version of a tonberry. You're lurking. Have a good lurk, no worries. Nala, you made me laugh so much, oh my gosh, I'm like kinda getting exhausted. It's a good exhaustion.
Excuse me. Quinton mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry.
Oh, that was a fast
Any shady
lurk. Welcome back.
characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
All right.
Most likely.
Thank you.
Welcome back from the lurk. That was like 2 seconds. That was so funny. Okay, one more, sorry. I receive content, you receive laugh, good trade? Yes, best trade. Pleasure working business with you. You true to the name, you do give me valuable XP.
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Oh.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
Okay, that's
Ran
horrifying.
back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you.
This is how salesmen do it, yep.
Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate?
Why are you sniffing,
Have a
bud?
good boy.
He's so cute. You'd be walking by and then boom, my own tool Carson couch. And that can double as a desk. Ooh. Your poor wallet though. Yeah, I'll whip out the chocobo. Oh no, I can't. Okay. Oh, I gotta go past that probably. Sorry if I'm clearing my throat a bit.
Ready, go?
Oh my god, yesterday though was scary because I kept having the hiccups like throughout the whole day. It was like getting really annoying and it actually messed my throat up a lot. And it was the worst because I had to explain surgery to somebody at work and I was like, of course I get hiccups.
You there.
It was really difficult.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape!
That was such a weird F-bomb.
Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
BB, please. Oh wait, sorry, the battle music was really loud for me. Sorry, I thought of you the whole day. Yeah, stop taking my breath away. Your wallet vegan, no money? Oh no. Hey, have you played Kingdom Hearts? It's like that scene when Roxas loses the money because I think Riku took it. He tripped in and took it. You can just blame it on Riku.
Farewell.
Enough!
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Yeah, I'm like, am I running the right way? I think I am. Your girlfriend forced you to and I own physical copies of Cage and I bought her the all-in-one. Oh yeah, that's good. It's easiest when they have the whole collection in one, because that makes it so much easier.
I can walk from here.
But, you know, tell your girlfriend that I said thank you for forcing you into it, because that is, you know... Kingdom Hearts is great. It's a lot of games, but it's like, Kingdom Hearts is great. Ooh, you platinum Kingdom Hearts 3? Wow, you are like a trophy fiend. I applaud you. It's nice to get as many trophies, but I don't like, I'm not that hardcore. But my brother is my twin brother. He is I keep telling him that he should stream because he like takes so long. Well, he doesn't always take that long, but like he dedicates so much time to platinuming platinum games that he's like been playing. You need to get back to Cage. I know! I really fell out of it, but Sydney is really excited for the upcoming Kingdom Hearts 4. And I'm like, I'm so happy for her, like, the way she lights up about it, and I'm kinda like, I really need to get back into it. You needed the validation? Yeah, no. It's like, it's honestly, like, I really give props to people who want to platinum the games. Cause that's honestly, like, that takes a lot of effort. That's not a red flag. Yeah, it's not a red flag. You own 3 copies of Final Fantasy X and you never played it. Play it. Final Fantasy X is so good though. I hope you enjoy it. I love Final Fantasy X. You wake up every morning watching KH4 trailer. Yeah, that's, you know, not a bad way to start your day. And Josh, you said you accidentally cheated the no death Dark Aqua fight in 2.8 by leaving the game for a day and coming back to it. Hey, if it worked, it worked, and that's honestly okay. If it works, it works. Hey, it's okay to have so many games to play, Nelly. It's totally fine. Because it's better to like have so much to look forward to, in my opinion. This is why I started streaming, is because I have so much to go through, and I want to be able to share the experience. Because I get lonely. Actually, no, it's because Alex usually watches me play these games, and Alex is my brother. But he usually watches me play these games. But when he started working so much, it's like he encouraged me to stream so he can watch it whenever he could. And yeah, and then now it became like an addiction of mine. But yeah, no, but I have so much games to go through, it's not funny. So this is the goal. And I honestly forget a lot of games that I played before, so this is a nice way to archive them.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields.
Thank you for thinking so. Thank you for thinking that's sweet. It's sweet that a lot of my friends are so supportive of this and show up.
Bloodhounds, though they serve another.
So this became this became more meaningful.
One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear that
Alex really did. Yeah, he did encourage it.
Damn it all! I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth.
Sorry, I'm trying to concentrate on this cutscene.
I was a member of the judiciary once.
You know, he kind of looks
So
like he is.
sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did, in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered.
What?
He faced no punishment whatsoever.
What? And he never got
lost
punished?
Everything.
Oh my god.
My loved ones, my livelihood, my position.
Why does this sound like Octopath Traveler 2?
Once held that any modicum of justice
That's like
might be
Oswald's story.
achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him. And slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection. And so I saw that I would need an
This
army
lighting
of
though
my
makes
own.
him look much more scarier all of a sudden.
I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved
He
ones
is.
to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of
That's
the
a
Lord
corrupt
Chief
justice.
Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first.
Get max hate.
My friends and comrades, it begins.
I would hate to cross this
Ready
guy.
for war.
Can you just imagine that he just like kills people? Like, oh my god, I can actually now imagine it. And he probably, at that stone cold face. Also, okay, now I'm gonna backtrack in the chat, because you guys are saying a lot. Let's see. Oh yeah, Nelly, please, if you do stream, I'm gonna follow you right now. Actually, I thought I followed you, but I didn't. Okay, there, I'm gonna follow you. You have an Itachi icon. That's an Itachi icon, right? That's beautiful. I love Itachi. Taste. Also, your backseating girlfriend sounds so funny. She'll tell you no. She'll tell you something and then she won't elaborate. That's so funny. But yeah, definitely go if you go the PNG tuber route. That's still valid. I think that's amazing. Yeah, definitely play. I would love to watch you guys play. And if you both stream, that would be even better. And if you guys stream together, that's totally fine. That's even... Yeah, why not? You also dropped the follow. I know, Nelly has been so funny. So, Nelly, you've been such a great presence here. Like, no one's pressured to follow each other if they don't want to, but like, you know, you deserve... you deserve to be seen. And I appreciate you so much already. Also, Vivi, you said you were feeling stressed from your hobbies. Hobbies shouldn't be stressful. It can be overwhelming, but like, it shouldn't be stressful. But definitely just do what you enjoy. And it's okay if you have a lot of hobbies. I think more is better sometimes, but it is easy to feel overwhelmed. Oh wait, sorry, you said feeling stressed from your hobbies. I see. Yeah, Nelly, you're doing a lot. And Kat, you said you're glad Alex encouraged me to stream. Yeah, he was like my one supporter. Yeah, in the beginning, I was so scared to stream because I was really shy and nervous. But honestly, now you guys can get me to shut up sometimes. You'll do it since you were streaming 12 on YouTube. Oh, you also stream on YouTube? Okay, I'm gonna follow you on YouTube. Because I also stream back and forth between here and YouTube. But it's lame because you have no one to talk to. Yeah, YouTube tends to be on the quieter side because YouTube is kind of hard for people to find live streams, I think. But yeah. Yeah, Twitch is a little bit easier to find people. It's horrible. It's not horrible. Well, okay. Wait, no, not that kind of stress. More like, what should I do? I want to do something. Oh, restlessness. And in the end, you're napping for 3 to 4 hours. I see. You're feeling restless. I did see it. I emote reacted to it, Vivi. I can understand what you mean, Ellie. But yeah, as long as you know, you make progress on your own and people can look back on it and realize like, oh, you played this and it's fun. I hope you can at least enjoy it no matter what. But playing Final Fantasy XII is honestly a good game. Like, I remember starting it and I accidentally forgot to pick it back up. So I want to pick it back up. You'll stream on Twitch soon, probably just because you need to finish 16 even. Wow, it's 4:20 AM. Blaze it. I respect your commitment. But also, if you're really tired, like... If you're really tired, though, like... Get some rest, too, though. Because it'd be a shame to, like, keep playing and you're tired and you kind of, like... are zoning out a lot. But I hope you're feeling okay, though. But if you're having really a lot of fun, I can see why. Like, it's so worth it. Don't be sorry. It's all good. Don't be sorry, Vivi.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Yep. He's already gone too far to change his mind. I'm trying to collect every Final Fantasy physically. Ooh, you own 12. You own 10, 12, and 13 trilogy. Trilogy on 360. Ooh, 15. And 16. I love 15. You should, yeah. Okay, yeah. I was planning to play every Final Fantasy game on stream one day. Like, slowly but surely. I'm kind of like already out of order since I picked up 16, but yeah. Even if I already played 15, I want to play things like all over again. You have to plat 15. I wish you luck. 15 honestly is an enjoyable game. But I really wanted to play 13. I got stuck on one part and then forgot to pick it back up. But yeah, I want to play 12 and 13 so bad. Oh, no, you did? Oh, you had to plat 15. Sorry, I read that wrong. It's done, murderer. And Josh, you said you're thinking of picking up 14 soon? Ooh, yes, please. Please do. I know, I'm really happy that I want to get back on Final Fantasy 14. So I'm hoping that after I finish 16, I'll jump on 14 more often. I love 14. Oh, you meant murdered. You murdered that platinum trophy. I know autocorrect is sometimes really wonky. Oh, I accidentally talked to him.
I fear that I must bid you farewell.
He's gonna go off on his murder spree.
Our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you, as I trusted your predecessor.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
Oh, you did play 14 too, Nelly? Nice. It is addicting once you get really into it. I hear the new content is really good.
Everything you've built.
I built Lost Wing to achieve this.
Griffith, like from
Once it is done,
what's it called? Oh shit, what is it called?
My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may.
Yes, I do have a Discord.
There are those among us who cannot fight.
It's actually the same name as this Twitch name, so you can friend me by typing in my username.
In their hands, if I thought it would do them
Berserk,
any good.
thank you. I was like, it starts with a B. I was gonna say bastard.
Is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
I think that's the wrong way. I knew it was wrong.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway?
He was saying farewell, and all of a sudden it's like, it turned into, will you help me? Pretty please. Yeah. And I also have a group Discord that most of us are on it. So actually pretty much everyone's almost everyone is on it. So if you wanna join our group Discord, that's fine too. Dawn Trails. What is Dawn Trails? Oh, is that the new? Oh, that's the new expansion. Oops, sorry. I totally forgot. Yes, it started this whole taco meme. I love it. If it validates your taco habits, go for it. Seeing Graha Tia like get so excited over a taco though. So funny. You just need links. Okay, here. I'll give you the Discord invite. Thank you for wanting to join. Everyone's pretty quiet in it, which is totally fair, like valid. It's fine. Nobody needs to. We're all kind of just very chill, so... Where is the... Okay, there. Okay. There you go. You're a cat now. Oh, what a coincidence that you're a cat. I'm also a cat. I've always been a cat. You're welcome. But yeah, that's the Discord. Everyone's pretty quiet in there, so just feel free to say anything whenever you want. But it's a very chill group. Okay. For great justice. I guess I'll take it. Yes.
I will.
Thank you.
Yo, same. Yeah.
I will not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause.
Cat people are the best, yes. Cat, you are also a cat of culture.
Away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood.
Oh yeah, I should make a command for my Discord.
Hide away safely.
Then the last of my preparations are complete.
Vomiting furballs.
Fare you well.
Thank you, Vivi. I'll make a command for my Discord soon.
Guide us. All of us.
Not the gyoza, it broke apart. No. The gyoza was too thick. It was too dummy thick. Couldn't contain the stuffing. It's okay. As long as it can be eaten all in one, you know, it will be it will be safely stored in your stomach. But welcome back, Rosie, indeed. Rip gyoza. Yeah, Cat, I need to add you on 14 too. You know, but you know what? The cat, the Mikotes in 14 though have like the best emotes though. They really got spoiled with the emotes, I will say. The frozen gyoza got stuck together when I opened the package. Oh no. That's like me with ravioli. When I heat up my frozen ravioli, sometimes when they're breaking apart, it's like they tear holes, and I'm like, no, the cheesy goodness is leaving. Yeah, there's no doggos in. Yeah, there's no. You can't play as a dog, unfortunately. You're gonna head out. Okay, Josh. I'm sorry for your crappy internet, but it's okay. You hung out for as long as you did, and I appreciate that. And it's really nice to have you here. Thank you so much, bro, and I love you. Yeah, no, actually I'm pretty surprised my internet has been stable so far. Yesterday it was not yesterday, it was the last time I streamed, which was Thursday. It was pretty wonky. My internet was really wonky, but I'm glad today it's kind of stable. But yeah, no, it's okay, Josh, though. I'm glad you stayed for as long as you could. And good luck at work, by the way. I hope work goes by fast and well. Yeah, feel free to play 14 with us. It's hard to schedule, like, when we can play together. But I also do stream 14 sometimes, too. So I can be kind of slow at playing the game because I'm too busy, like, chatting. Like I am right now. Oops. But I really want to play with you guys. I really want to play 14 more often, because I want to stream the story, at least, and be able to immortalize playing together, you know? So if you don't mind me streaming 14, like, we can definitely play together. Me and the homies hate dog people. Loves dogs, yeah. Actual dog lovers. Putting up our framed pictures of our favorite dogs up on the wall as we were like, I hate dogs. Yeah, Rosie, as long as the taste is fine, it's fine. But I'm sorry it broke apart. Okay, so I have to go that way. You know, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna freaking just teleport. I get so lost in the map. I feel like Zoro from One Piece sometimes in this village. At least if I teleported there, all I have to do is just turn around. Oh, I can't use my chocobo yet. You don't know where cat is? Probably sneaking in some sleep, yeah. He's probably like... The cat's probably like, yeah, you know, we're totally up together. Sneaks off to go sleep. Wait, your cat's name is Jojo? Wait, sorry, I missed that too. Oh my gosh. That's so cute. You are... I would love... I was about to say you're obligated to share pictures of your cat on Discord, but you don't have to if you don't want to. I would love to see your cat. Like, trying to figure out how to get up there.
I can walk from here.
Your dog has his own couch. Taro has his own couch. What a king. It stands for Jose, Ozu, or Jonathan Joestar from Steel Ball Run. I can't decide. You a JoJo fan? Honestly, I should watch JoJo. I should watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. You're on it, Captain. Aw, thank you. I love pet pics. They're so cute. Oh wait, let me see. Ah, you're in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna add you too while I'm at it. You have a Sora picture. That's so lovely. Okay. I'm gonna send you a friend request. Go. I'm the one with the Gojo icon. This relationship won't work out if you don't. No, I need to fix that. I need to make it work. Okay, I'll go watch it. Yeah, you guys are introducing me to a lot of things. I realize I live under a rock. I'm really slow at getting into things.
Everyone. Quentin has asked
Oh,
that you
your
come with
girlfriend
me.
has Kyrie? Wait, stop. That's so cute. If your girlfriend wants to join the Discord, she is more than welcome to, by the way. That is so cute. That's so wholesome. That's some shoujo anime shit. Patrick, is it you? Okay, wait.
I'm not gonna guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the master thinks best. Sid.
Hey, wait, don't call your girlfriend out for snoring so loudly.
We owe him our lives. So we ain't about
But I'm glad she's getting her rest, unlike someone. At least someone's staying sane by going to sleep.
It's because he ain't coming back.
Nah, I'm kidding. But yeah,
happen,
I hope
so
she
be
rests
it.
as well.
I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
Oh, you're on call with her. I see. That's how you're doing your snore. Wait, she's asleep on call with you. That's adorable.
He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster. They don't stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them...
Oh yeah, you should sleep once in a while.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over to the east, through the woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Okay. I'll try my best. Yeah, definitely get good sleep though when you can. If you're up at 4:20 though, that kind of says it all. But let me see. Oh, I'm wait, how old am I? 29. I'm 29. Oh, you're close to the US legal adult age? Oh, I see. Well, it's nice that you're careful about it. And thank you for telling me that, actually. That way I can be careful about what I say, too. I can be more mindful. Oh wow, so that means Vivi's not the baby anymore. She's not the baby. That means Nelly is the baby. You're old, and what does that make me? Vivi, what the heck? I'm ancient. Okay, wait. I gotta go there. Okay. Can I ride Ambrosia? Thank you. You'll be big man. Oh, your birthday's next month.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Your daddy. I am older brother vibes. There you go.
Alright.
I'm not Chi-Chi, I'm Oni-chan. Oh shit, where am I going? Oh there, okay, I have to go there. Thank you, Chocobos, for being here. Ellie, you can tell us the day of your birth, and then we can wish you a happy birthday. Or I will wish you a happy birthday.
Don't tell me I'm too late.
Yeah, it can be nerve-wracking, because, yeah, you're at that age where, like, things will be changing a lot, and becoming an adult, and it's, not sucks, it doesn't suck, it's just very scary. And so it's valid. But, it's gonna be okay.
Quentin, are you alright?
October 4th.
No.
Same day a character dies in a
But I
percentage.
am
Oh no.
alive.
Good
Which
luck
is
with
more than I
finishing
can
high
say
school,
for my
though.
comrades. They followed me without question all the way here.
No.
And they died.
That was the real homies.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But...
Your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Come on, then.
Yeah. Yeah, don't let them be sacrificed in vain.
Guard dog. You're just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Oops, Ackling. Yay. Yeah, corals in this game are actually really scary looking. They actually do. They look more ferocious. In 14 they look like big cats, like, I wanna pet them. Okay, October 4th though, I'll mark that in my calendar. Hopefully I'll remember so I can be marking my calendar. I love marking my friends' my friends' birthdays. So, everyone speak up your birth dates now, so I can put them down in my calendar. Yeah. And Ellie, you're gonna do fine. Just focus on what you can do.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
Definitely work on your sleep, especially if you're doing exams anytime soon. I don't mean to be a nag, but I care about you.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy.
Oh, thank you. Thank you,
And I
Vivi, for
cut
sending
him
it.
from ear
Yeah, I
to
just saw
ear.
the notification. I'm like, oh.
Just as I dreamed
Thank
of
you,
doing
Vivi.
all these
I appreciate
years.
that.
All my plans. Building a haven in Lostwing. Freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It
No
was all
problem.
for this. But what is this? Justice? My faithful comrades. All those lives lost. So that I might take another.
Well, if the homies support you in murder, you know, that's their real ones.
Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You? You're alive?
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news.
Oh
It's
no.
Lostwing. It's been flooded.
Oh no.
What?
Welp. I guess his karma. This guy is not having the greatest time. Oh no. Oh gosh. If we start seeing a Kashyyyk.
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
Oh no, there they are.
Look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
He has a big heart.
Quentin's not going to last long in there. Come on, Torgal. We need to make this quick.
Yeah, Mario Party can end friendships, not gonna lie. The competitiveness. Actually, Alex wants to do that one day. He wants to play Mario games with a bunch of you guys in it if you're interested. Where am I going? Oh yeah. Okay, I gotta go to... I was like, where's the stairs? Over here. We're going inside, right? Okay.
Quentin! Hold on. Gonna get you out of here!
I feel like he's gonna die. Oops. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if we do it, I'll definitely let you know.
I need to get back to Quentin.
Like, Alex is the one that keeps suggesting it to me, so I'm like, yeah, we should do it.
Quentin! Quentin! Look
He
at
definitely
me.
wants to do more games like that are more interactive.
He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
It may take a really long time though, because trying to align schedules, so, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Okay, he's still alive. Okay, phew. I would have actually been distraught if he died.
Welcome
Are these
back to
the only
land of the
survivors?
living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
The hate is what keeps him alive. If not main protagonist role,
All that I
hate
strove
will keep
for
you
is
alive.
gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Bro, you can...
about?
Yeah, you can
Got
build
us,
a new...
ain't ya? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We
This dude is
believed
thick,
you
by
were
the way.
right man to lead us, and we still
I
do.
appreciate that body build.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't. So long as you remain
Okay,
to
there's more
guide them.
survivors. I was like, wait.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
Because you
We're
took care of
family,
them.
aren't we?
Yeah.
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village.
He very thick.
It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lost Wing. Right here in the Bales.
That guy's not gonna say anything. Everyone was saying something.
One life ends, and another begins.
Yeah.
Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice.
And that's
After
why.
all, we are family.
Yeah. So corny in a very morbid way.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
Yeah, everyone could use therapy,
two of your
to be
finest wine will
honest.
suffice.
TBH.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
Then again, do they really need therapy if like they don't think anything is wrong? Like they're all pretty like-minded. Okay. I was gonna say, does that mean I lost the other quest, or was that the only quest? I forgot. Oh no, the other quest is over here. Okay. Under new management. Why does this look like it's at the brothel? If I remember correctly, that's around the brothel. Like... Murder really on his mind, right? Thinking about murder 24/7.
That shouting I heard from the barracks.
Hey, whatever gets him out of bed. Start his day. And as long as it's for a good cause.
And you're just
FBI.
gonna fall into line.
FBI, don't listen.
I don't trust this Duke.
Also, I don't know, maybe because it is the brothel. You know, you're right. You're right. You were right.
Oh, Clive. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders,
Uh.
second only to his Radiant.
You know what? Sorry, I'll be right back. Hold on. What? Yeah, let's do it now. About to. Hi. Okay, sorry. Oh, my mic was still on. But, guys, I'll be right back. I gotta take my medicine. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, sorry. I had to take my medication, and it's the kind where I need assistance. So, and to be honest, like I'm been kind of bad at remembering when to take it. So, but I'm gonna start putting it as a reminder in my phone or something. But, yeah. So anyway, so someone in the household has been helping me with my medication. So they kindly came into my room and to remind me that they should do it now or they forget again. And so I was like, okay. And so yeah, sorry for leaving so abruptly, so suddenly. But thank you guys for for waiting around. Oh, there you go. I'm gonna adjust my chair. Yeah, thank you, Nelly. And you said you put in the chat that you like to talk to everyone and me after I finish 16 to hear what our thoughts are on the ending. Yeah, that'd be great. I know. I feel like the ending could go either way. Like, I don't know. I'm scared. I feel like nobody has spoiled the ending to me, thankfully. And I haven't seen any spoilers of the ending, but man, I feel like it could go any way. Yeah, I should put a sticky note as a reminder, yeah. I know every Saturday, we're gonna try every Saturday to do it. So, I'm gonna try to be better about remembering to do it before I stream. So yeah. But yeah, I should definitely put a sticky note. I do have a lot of sticky notes actually that I should use anyway. So that actually helps. I'm gonna start putting daily reminders or like weekly reminders in my phone so it notifies me. It's really crazy? What does that mean? Like a good crazy or a bad crazy? What do you mean by crazy? Now that makes me like... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna keep playing this now.
Imperial government.
Sorry to leave you guys in silence.
Still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into
If
a
I have
military
to
stronghold.
BRB again, I'll try to play some music before I go.
Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
I will need to talk about it. That sounds like a therapy session.
Believe me, I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for
Okay,
whatever
BG,
reason,
have a good shower.
he will not listen to me.
Okay, I'll probably be here.
When the
I
town
can
was
stay
under
up late.
attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By speaking out against one of the most powerful men in Sambrec. A man whose stated
it is
aim is
pretty
to
true.
revive the empire Philippe's comrades
Yeah, Nelly,
swore to
it's okay if
serve,
you have to
and
leave
to
to
improve
go
the
to sleep
soldiers' lot
soon,
within
by
it.
the way. I
The
would hope you
captain
get
can
some
offer
good
them
rest.
a regular supply of gruel and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be unavoidable. The people have little appetite for further deprivation, least of all when it serves only to elevate others.
And who could blame them?
Clive, would you appeal to the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
Oh, okay. It sounds like, yeah, if you slept a lot during the day, then yeah, it sounds like you're going through oversleeping. And you're sick? Oh no. I hope you feel better. I hope you felt better than you were before. Yeah. Yeah, I hate the headache when you sleep too much, but you're still tired. Kinda puts you in a really weird predicament. But like... Yeah, so I can see why you're staying up really late. Yeah. Sometimes you guys gotta like you gotta just like kinda stay up and stay awake. So that makes much more sense. I hope you feel better. And I'm glad you love it here. Yeah, everyone, like, I'm really happy because everyone gets along with each other so well. It's really nice, chill, cozy vibes here. Nothing crazy.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
Oh, you do have plans tomorrow?
Overseeing the troops.
Yeah, if you can get out of it for your health,
me
I
luck.
would say yeah. And especially if you're still feeling sick. Like, if there is a way to get out of it, just for now, like, yeah.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance Ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
It's not only control of the garrison.
Well, what do you think?
I'm such a homebody, so I like to stay home. But I'm trying to be more brave and like, not brave, but I'm trying to get out more. Hi Alex, welcome.
Halt.
Blastnix is my identical twin
sorry
bro.
about that. You're
My
the Danes
in-real-life
man, aren't
brother.
you got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
Yeah, you weren't expecting the welcome you got here. Yeah, actually everyone who's here, who has been here, like, they're really good about being nice and welcoming, so it's really thanks to them that it makes these streams really fun. That's why I have an addiction to this. But, yeah, like, yeah, you wouldn't be the first to say that, like, well, I'm really glad, like, everyone here is, like, so friendly. Like, thank you guys for being such a nice, warm, cozy vibes here. It really helps me, because I struggle to talk sometimes. But then also I kinda don't shut up at the same time too. It's an honor to meet thee. Yeah. Alex just came back home. I saw what he made for dinner and I was kinda like, damn, that looked kinda good.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
I know when I BRB'd, Alex waited for me to mute my mic, and he asked me as he was looking at my chat from my screen. He was like, "Who's Nelly?" I'm like, "Oh, they're a new friend."
To the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here. Pride of place, in fact. For too long has the
Yeah, Alex, you
contribution
missed
of the noble
Joshua earlier.
soldier been
You missed Josh.
under-reckoned.
He was here.
But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has
Yes,
been
I'm still doing the
fortunate
side
enough
quests.
to escape largely unscathed from the recent troubles. Her
Making good
defenses
progress,
are
though.
sound, and her garrison well prepared. Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme.
I finished
or
all the side
Princeside.
quests in the
The
Hideaway.
Empire wants for a capital.
I'm working on
and I
Sunbreak,
believe
but I think this is the
Northreach
last
to be
one.
the perfect place.
Oh, I mean our Joshkins.
Caer Norvant as
Not
her
not
citadel.
16, not the in-game Joshua.
Once we have seen
God
to the
dang, this is getting too
refortification of
difficult.
both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the
We have
envy
we
of
have
the twins.
we have our own Sid, but then we also have in-game Sid.
Plans are already underway for
Then
the
we have
construction.
our Josh, and then
enough,
in-game Joshua.
Thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
Sanbreque is pretty brecked up.
People will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as
honestly,
befits
after
a defender of
watching
the Empire.
the latest episode of Bleach, I'm like, every time I see Mister, I think of that one character. I was like, Mister. So
Suspect
it's a lot.
they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Yeah, you always are #1, Alex.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
Oh god, this squabble.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
Okay, anyway. That was an appropriate response.
The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Clive really be fixing everything.
Begin with those on the other side of the wall.
Cat, hydration check, okay? I'm gonna drink water. Yeah, no problems, Alex. You had a long day, so definitely pass out when you feel like it.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
Don't force yourself awake. I wouldn't be surprised if I start streaming this like for like 7 hours, to be honest. Just to because I really am intent on trying to finish all the side quests in this stream. And then maybe next stream I'll like how do I say it? I'll do the story. Okay, no worries, cat. Yes, go get more water. On one of the times that I BRB'd, I like grabbed more water, so I'm good. But, actually I've been debating. I think, cause tomorrow I was gonna play Honkai Star Rail, on YouTube, but being that I'm trying to finish all the side quests on this stream, I'm kinda tempted to play Final Fantasy XVI again tomorrow. Just so that way I can make more progress, and I'm kinda hooked. So I'm kinda like,
Alright there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame said she wanted him run out of town, I'd be straight through that checkpoint, tar bucket in hand.
at least the dame is for the people. Like,
That
yeah.
so-called Duke is asking too much.
They all say the same thing, oh my goodness.
The Dominion's all but done for.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain Duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
As far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Wow. Loud and clear.
Today? As much as you.
The garrison salvaged what they could.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started. You build a life for yourself somewhere, only for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes to keep what's ours. Whatever it takes.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
Your girlfriend's older brother got you playing Fortnite? Oh wow. You know, I've been seeing quite a few people play Fortnite lately. And it's not a bad thing, I don't mean it in a bad way. But I hope you enjoy it. That's nice, that's cute that her older brother wants you to play, like, wants to play with you.
Was that shouting I heard from the barracks?
And got you hooked.
Do you think he was the only one who survived?
I get motion sickness easily, so playing first player games like that isn't not usually the best for me. But I hope you enjoy it. I like watching some playthroughs of it. Like, I like watching how other people play it. I see a lot of TikToks of it. I think that's adorable though, when people want to play it with you.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Wait, they're still arguing. That's funny. Sabine, quiet, you're embarrassing me. Sabine's like, I don't give a shit.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that
Oh,
unless the
I
Emperor
accidentally
orders
said it,
me
so hold on.
otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Okay. That counter is basically for Vivi, but... I try not to cuss, but I feel like I say that word, like,
One
a
at a
lot.
time now.
So I'm trying to be more mindful.
There's enough for everyone.
And it's just for fun.
You.
You.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the Dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the Dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children.
Okay, that makes sense,
If
but...
the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay.
We already have a leader in the Dame.
It's not only control of the garrison he wants, it's the whole of Northreach.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Doo-doo-doo. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, cat.
Wraiths give you any trouble?
You got your water.
None worth mentioning. Just staying put for now.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time.
Anytime.
How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme.
Yay.
Do you intend to go along with his
Toast to our waters.
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders.
Yeah, I do have a counter for it now.
But I can't say I agree with him.
Vivi kept saying she wants a counter for it, so I finally figured out how to do
you
it.
saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The Dame included.
That's right. I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
What are my other commands? I forgot. Like, I made them on Wednesday and I forgot.
And she's probably right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
All that loads. Let me go to the quest. Man, I'm walking around this town like working on my leg day. Okay. I need to double check though. Hold on. Da-da-da. Where is it? Ah, this one. It's kind of loading a little bit slow, so I'm like, what the heck? Oh, I do have a hello and a lurk. Okay, actually, what is my uptime? I'm trying to type it. Ah! I'm like really bad at typing right now. Oh no, it's not working. What happened? Okay, it's not working. That's okay. Yeah, certain ones aren't working for some reason. Okay, that one's working. Yeah, I play random ones. I supposed to have lurk, uptime, shout out. I have a hug one. I have hug and the counter, and I have a reset for the counter. And oh, I even have a tip. That one is just because nobody is obligated to, but I did set up like a tip jar. If you guys want to, if anyone wants to donate, but it's like, no, I don't really talk about that because it's like, I know you guys would try to support it somehow, but like, yeah, I did do that just in case, but it's like, not a big deal. Domain expansion. Yeah, it's the memes. Honestly, the one that gets to me the most is the one with, Spy Family, Anya. When she just... when someone replaces her dialogue with domain expansion, I'm like... Anya would say that.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but...
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
To have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sambrek, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
Why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive. There's no point following orders if they go against everything you believe.
Indeed.
All of us, standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And one which still lies within our grasp.
I just, I've seen some panels of Jujutsu manga.
Enemy. Thank you
and
for
it's like, I just hope Gojo doesn't actually die. Like,
anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together,
but what is D/S fanfiction?
To help keep watch around the town? I fear His Eminence has loftier tasks in mind for the guard.
Not at all. Be my guest.
Wouldn't be the first time.
The Vivi, you reading fanfiction right now.
Especially with men like you and Philippe to champion our cause. I, for my part,
That's good that you're
continue
enjoying
to
it.
work upon the Duke, in the stubborn belief that I might still tempt him into joining hands. But I suspect I shall have to call upon your aid again. Until then, Clive.
Until then.
Oh. Hold on. Okay. I should have known that, I'm sorry. Yeah, Twitter is infamous for spoiling, but, I'm gonna be I was gonna say, like, is Sukuna the sub? That'd be funny. I know about Dom and subs, but I don't know why my brain didn't register it. There was so many context clues, like, and I somehow still went over my head. But now that you said that, I'm like, okay, now I get it. I should have known. Then again, I don't read that much, like, kinky. I actually don't really read too much kinky stuff. You guys are brave, brave souls. It's Domino's and Subway. What are you talking about? Oh my god, you set me up. You set me up. You know exactly what it is. Then again, when it's coming from Vivi, it makes much more sense. Oh my god, Vivi. Teach me about Domino's and Subway. Sure. Honestly, I miss Subway. How do I get to the... Oops. Yeah, there. No, wait, no. I was trying to open the map for that area. There you go. Oh my god, this is the one. Yeah, this is the map that has, like, so many side quests. I saw it earlier and I was, like, dreading. Can I teleport there? Okay, so I'm gonna try. You can be innocent, but normally you choose not to be.
won't find a finer array this side of the strait. You're welcome anytime.
What's happened? Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts said to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material
Spamming those
wealth,
butts.
but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, were you ever party to a finer proposition?
You choose violence. You're choosing violence in this chat. Right in front of my salad. Not the peach emotes, oh my god. I might as well.
My
I'm
arms
here.
are yours.
Wonderful. Then
Your
come,
arms are my
we must
arms.
away.
These arms are your
where are we going?
arms.
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to Discovery. Quickly! There is not a
Oh, sorry, I accidentally skipped that.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
You gonna glomp me? You gonna glomp me? Right in front of my salad?
I'd better make sure.
Oh god, dog pile.
Killed.
Tackle me like a whole football team, please. Just completely crush me.
What I wouldn't give.
I'm not a masochist, but I just want to know what it feels like. No, not my salad. Why you take it away? Why you take my salad? Give it back. Oh, that was a scream. Oh, they're right into it. Why are you taking my meatloaf? Not my meatloaf. I gotta get my thick loaf. Wait, no.
Are you hurt?
I actually have a
Happily
meatloaf
not,
in the fridge that I have to
Thanks
get
to
to.
your timely
Wait,
intervention.
just remind
More
me.
importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us.
Oh god, no,
Ruins,
I don't like
a
to be
relic
tickled.
of the fallen civilization.
I am
A
sensitive.
sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular
You hand me milk knowing I'm lactose intolerant,
Though
but
we
joke's on you, I say
ourselves
thank you and I
find
chug
fallen
it,
ruins
because
to
I
be
love
nigh
milk.
indestructible. Whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one
It's
of
like-
countless enigmas in which Zemeckis
Pours a
history
cup of
is
milk and writes a note on top of the cup saying Clive's,
Our expedition
and
continues,
drinks it.
and we still have much to learn.
Lactose. Oh my god. Not the feet jokes again.
He's passionate.
You'll never live that down. Rosie's been teasing me about lactose. I told her I was lactose. Oh no, my phone, it died. It didn't warn me. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta charge my phone. I'm still here though. But yeah. See, even my phone got sick of it. Actually, my model lasted for this long though, without going off. I'm actually really impressed. So maybe there is hope. Would you guys want me to stream this game tomorrow instead? And I feel bad that I can, like, I say that I start at 5 PM, but then I've been pushing, so far I've been pushing it to 7 PM instead. I push it off to 2 hours later. Because I would take a nap and I would be sleeping too deeply. So it's kinda hard to wake up. Anything that's fine with you, we're okay. Aw, thank you, Rizzy. I know, you guys are all chill about it. You guys kinda just go along with it. I am committed to trying to finish the side quests as much as I can this stream. I'm just waiting for my phone to charge for a bit. I know, I should rest, yeah. That's why I'm kinda tempted to just play this game throughout this whole weekend instead of playing Honkai Star Rail. Just because I wanna get through all the side quests, but I feel like at some point I gotta stop. Like, the more side quests I see, the light in my eyes slowly fade away. I'll put up my PNG in the meantime because my phone's gotta charge. Let's see. Oh, my icon. Oh, there it goes. Like, whoa. The big Gojo came out. Okay, I'll leave it like that. But, yeah, I'll just leave it like that. Oh, no worries, Vivi. I'm bad at multitasking as well. Why we get along so well. But my question was that, I didn't know if I should play this game tomorrow, or if I should stick to my schedule and play Honkai Star Rail. So, I'm kinda like debating on just like playing this game instead tomorrow. I'm still playing it, it's just like, yeah. Yeah, that's why I feel bad that I've been pushing the time off to later, but honestly, like, I do be needing my naps these days, like, I get so tired. Wait, where am I going? Okay, I go this way. Honestly, I don't know why I put a marker, because it's like... the quest marker is right there. And again, I get confused between the greens. Okay. Yeah, that's true. You would be working. That's nice that you actually listen in on the stream and try to comment when you can. Like, I don't want you to get into trouble though. But yeah, it means a lot though that you try to pop in. That's true. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys always welcome me back warmingly, to be honest. So, I really appreciate that. Like... Oh, I was like, where did that come from?
Alright then. Who's first?
It's over. Four.
One of these days soon, I'm gonna try to do a drawing stream, because I've been really wanting to draw lately.
You're going to get yourself killed.
Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, The full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Akbraten. Yeah, meatloaf is honestly a weird word to say. It sounds very, how do I say it? Not crude, but like, it sounds very silly to me. But it makes sense because it's a loaf of meat, but it's very funny. Very funny to me. But wow, to have a meat in the shape of a leaf though. Wait, if you had a meat in the shape of a leaf, could you call it a salad? To cope. Okay, am I going the right way? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go up there. Sounds like a bread made by leaf, by meat. Yeah, it's basically, yeah, a loaf of meat. Gotta get that bread, but it's meat.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
I keep messing up Shiva's moves.
You're finished.
Salad, meat salad. That sounds wrong, to be honest. At least you're getting your protein. Well,
still in
kind of.
Peace.
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation.
Wait, that's actually really cute though.
The ruins we see before
to have a
us
fat
here,
hedgehog.
in all
Basically
their
meat in the
elaborate
shape of a
beauty,
hedgehog with
perhaps
onions as
suggest an
spines.
answer?
That honestly
Could the
sounds so good.
construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered
I love
an
onions.
encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course.
I'm not
And
surprised
only
that there
have
is
you
a meat
plucked me
salad out there.
repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a
Of
willing
course.
audience to my
It's called beef carpaccio.
Glad to help, but
Or steak
didn't you say you came
tartare.
here to
Oh
investigate
yes,
something?
yeah, that's true.
I fear
I've heard
I
of
may
that
have
before.
rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive
Look
ear
at
was
Discord,
all I
okay.
really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars
Wait, that's
have grown
cute. I'm
somewhat
gonna-
weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A
Did they use
captive
blueberries
audience,
as the
if you will.
eyes, or is that
That's what this
olives?
was all about.
Wait.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Alright, real quick, I think I said this on a different stream. I had this picture of my fork that I like showed on Instagram. It was one of my Instagram posts, and like people were like only commenting about that fork. And I was
And
like,
so ends a
I was like, why is
delightful
everyone judging me about the
Here.
fork?
Your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Oops. It's fine. It does look like blueberries, but yeah, olives would make more sense. Like, it would go well with meat, to be honest. Yeah, my fork. Yeah, I had like a whole like collage in that post, like, of different pictures, and then I saved that fork at the very end as a humor, as a joke, and then people were like commenting only about that fork, and I was like, well, it's nice to see that you guys actually looked through my photos, but like everyone's like, why did you eat the fork? Don't eat the fork, or oh, your fork, or I'm like, why is everyone paying attention to the fork? Like, why is everyone making fun of me? Also, this is the picture that Vivi sent to me about the hedgehog meat. The meat hedgehog. The fat hedgehog. It's so cute. I love this. And it does look like it has blueberries for eyes, but you know, with the lettuce and stuff, like, I guess that could be refreshing. It does kind of look like eyes. But the red nose is cute. This is honestly the cutest meat I've ever seen. I would honestly eat this. That was the cutest. Okay. Thank you for sharing that, Vivi. Just as I saw it though, I got hungry. Like,
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
oh, it is raw meat? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, now that you said that, it does look like raw meat. You know, I prefer my meat cooked too, so eating raw meat is a bit risque.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Oh, that was a really loud
He
sound.
doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Okay. I don't know what that sound was. It was like... It scared me. But it's fine.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Yeah, this place looks like it's hot.
I don't know.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
That little wiggle that Ambrosia did. All of a sudden, Gojo's "Yo Wino" is stuck in my head.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I love honest
I'd
children.
listen to your mother
They're
if I
like,
were you.
you're such little tattletales, but like they mean it in the best way though. Wait, how do I get up there again? Oh.
This won't be easy. Too slow. Let's try.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, how did I end up down here? Wait. Okay, this is actually confusing me. Let me start over. Okay, gonna go up a little bit. So up here? Yeah. Wait. Okay. Go up these roads. Somehow. Oh wait. Oh, I did it again. How in the world? Wait, I have to go up. Okay. Not these rocks confusing me. Oh, okay, up there. Duh.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here? I think we found our thieves.
They're so ugly.
They don't look happy to see me.
Easy. Okay. Let's see. Goblin coin.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Goblin whisper.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? It wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
Oh my gosh, yeah, it does. The Last of Us clicker zombies, it does. Oh god, I remember when that first came out and it was actually horrifying. The grossest thing ever.
You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found that cozy little homestead and all the missing food.
Right, he's
I
just
launched
looking
myself
up at
them
him.
full of righteous
He
fury.
really is the Goblin Whisperer.
Their leader was the only one who moved to meet me.
Oh, I've only watched the
The
playthrough.
others, they
I wouldn't mind playing the
huddled
game.
around that
I kind of
fort,
forget a lot of the
ready
story
to die protecting it.
because it's been so long.
They stole.
But I
because it
love
was
The
battle
Last of Us.
starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
I watched
So you
somebody
spared
play it. I
them.
just forget who I watched it.
And earn their trust into the bargain by the
Are
look
they
of
about to
it.
kiss right now?
These goblins aren't native to the area. They
The
don't
way
know
he
how to
looked up at
survive
him, I
such
was kind of
barren
like, man, I
lands,
wish
so
somebody would look at me the way that goblin is looking up at him.
And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market
No.
once my work here is done.
Yes.
Oh, and
Look at him, the
don't
way he looks at
mention
Joseph,
the
like, wow.
goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off
Like, bro, what are we?
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
What about you, Rosie? Have you played The Last of Us, or have you watched the playthrough? I really should play a horror game. Just to kind of help myself, like, get used to them. Looks full of pure red love. Ooh woo. No, I'm kidding. But, oh god, the way they're, like, growling. Ugh. I'm leaving. Sounds like garbled. Sounds like garbled messes right there. It's as the love was as red and fairy and intense as the goblin's actual red eyes. You watched the playthroughs? Nice. It came out when it was in college. Yeah, it definitely came out during either the ending of my high school or college, but yeah. It was like actually like fun to get to watch through during school time. Oh my god, you set yourself up to watch it at night in the dorms. That's like so funny. Okay, so yeah, if you freaked yourself out, that's on you. No, I'm kidding. And it's like if you have to go pee and you have to go in the dorm halls and it's like, I'm so scared. It is so tragic, yeah. But like, Ellie, best daughter. And Joel, best dad. But that ending though, so sad. Yeah, there is something about watching horror games at night that's just... But to do that in the dorm rooms, like, Rosie, you're built different.
Fly, Ambrosia.
You're built different. Yeah, Joel. Honestly, I give that man props, but at the same time, like... That game was so phenomenal.
I can walk from here.
I usually can't stomach or really get invested in zombie games or movies, but that game actually sold me.
Like this is the end of the road.
It was like the one time I liked zombies. Like I can't remember if that game was actually what got me, like, kind of got me into horror. But like, yeah.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me.
Yeah, he's gonna end up marrying
the
the Goblin King,
Here,
and peace will forever be held between man and goblin. Oh god, Outlast. I don't think I've ever watched the entirety of Outlast, but that game is actually scary. Yeah, it really isn't your typical zombie game. Yeah, the plot was really good too. Like, Like, it's what really got people invested, and like, yeah, it was really different. Even the gore doesn't make you squeamish. Yeah, somehow they managed to nail it where it was actually tolerable. It wasn't just outright disgusting, it was just like, it was gross at some parts, but it was like, but like, they did it where it wasn't too much. But Outlast, though, that was too much. Like, I would actually get queasy watching Outlast. Yeah, the graphics are so pretty, yeah. Just seeing how, like, everything, like how nature would grow through out of the ruins of, like, the towns and stuff like that was actually really nice. It's like, at least if we ever did fall into an apocalypse, like, and humanity really dwindled, like, at least nature would pull through probably. Like, yeah. Yeah. Outlast was actually really interesting because you just want to know what happens or, like, how it ends. It is a good type of horror, I agree. That's why, like, horror is like... I don't know, man. I don't know how people come up with these things. And, like, you know, like... It's like some messed up things to be thinking about and create and, like, work on. But, like, somehow... we humans are just, like, really into that for some reason. The stuff of nightmares. I think the one horror game I honestly consider probably my favorite above all else is probably The Evil Within. On the topic of horror, are you gonna stream any spooky games? Yes, Kat. I will stream, especially during spooky season. So whatever I'm playing, I'll pause it just to play a spooky game. So probably like closer to it. So wait, this is August. So probably like the ending of September, I'll try start a horror game. Like the Evil Within games are my favorite because I got into that with Alex, and we watched Markiplier play that game. And he actually live streamed that. He live streamed it at like the perfect time for us. Like we would wake up really early in the morning to watch him play it before we went to college. Like we went to school at the time we were in college, and like so we would dedicate waking up in the morning just to watch him and eat breakfast, and it was so wholesome. Like even though it was horror games, and Alex even braved it and played The Evil Within 2. Himself, and I was like reading the guidebook, and I led him to like I led him to like certain areas that would make him freak out. But I was like, no, it'll be worth it, it'll be worth it. Trust me. Yeah, I know. I really want to play horror games, and even my mom, who knows about me streaming and has seen me streaming a little bit, like she wouldn't say a whole stream, but she's peeked in before. She even suggested to Alex, who told me about it later, that I should play a horror game. So it's definitely gonna happen. Resident Evil is also terrifying, especially the swamp version. Biohazard. Biohazard is the swamp one. Get out of my swamp. But yeah, one of my friends, her name is Jess, she really loves Resident Evil, so she really tempted me to start Resident Evil as well. So I probably will do a poll at some point on which game I should start first. Cause I'm like, I want to play Resident Evil, but I also want to play The Evil Within. Even though I know the game and the story and I love it, like I want to share the experience, and I wouldn't mind playing it myself for a change. And even The Last of Us would be great too. Like, yeah, so if you guys have suggestions too, like, let me know. But yeah, I might play The Evil Within just because I kind of know it, but I kind of forgot to. But I know Alex was kind of excited for me to play that one. For myself. Is this the time where we can hear you screech? I honestly usually am not a screamer, but when I noticed that when I do play with other people, or when I'm talking to someone while I'm playing it, like, because I'm like mid-talking, I do react more. And I also tend to laugh when I'm scared. Maybe Alex and I should play it together. Yeah, for sure, but it's hard for us both to sit down and do that together, so he would definitely encourage me to just play it on my own. Which I don't mind, but I'm like, you guys are gonna have, when you guys see me online, please keep me company. I beg of you.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Yeah. I know Alex would love to help me. Yeah, because when he played the Evil Within 2, like the second game, I had the whole guidebook ready to help him, and so he better do the same with me. And someone recommend Little Nightmares too. So yeah, it's definitely gonna happen. I really want to do it this year. I should face my fears. Although, it was weird when I did watch that one Netflix horror special that Guillermo del Toro did. I forget what it's called at the moment, but it was like a short, like each episode was like a short of like different horror stories, and for some reason that really got to me, and it like made me so queasy and nauseous. So I'm kind of scared that when I do play a horror game I'll get nauseated, but being that I will be focused more on the plot though, I think it'll be okay. Who knows? But yeah. You don't know till you try. But thanks guys for encouraging that. You guys mind if I go grab I'm gonna go grab some food. I'm getting hungry for some reason. I think the hedgehog triggered my hunger. And at this point, I'm trying to do all these side quests, and I'm kind of cramming them all in my brain.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if Alex is asleep by now, but if he is, good night. I can go peek on him. Oh, you're gonna make lunch? Yeah, go make lunch then. Okay, I'll be right back then. And at least there's kind of some music playing, so I'll turn that up. Okay, be right back. BRB. I'll be back.
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone. Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
Okay, I'm back. You might hear the clanking of my fork. Oh, sometimes. I'll try not to be too loud. Thank you. Thank you guys. Vivi, what are you eating? Don't eat the fork. I'm not gonna eat the fork. No. Like, the fork is a metal fork, okay? I can't eat that anyway. But yeah, not that I don't eat forks. It's fine, guys. That was a plastic fork that just happened to break because it was very weak. You're eating chips? What kind of chips?
Now I just need to see about getting the word out. I want to know right away. Bad news.
Do not the fork. Okay.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only
The
trouble
fork
is the
will not,
serving
then.
girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Sweet paprika. That sounds sweet. Leave the fork alone. I need the fork in order. So it's kind of hard to leave the fork alone. Use a spork. I don't have a spork. It's like, I got it from a takeout because I had takeout food, but it's like, they use really cheap forks. Plastic forks, okay? I've had strong plastic forks and then now that was a weak plastic fork. Oh yeah, and I did check up on Alex and he is sleeping. I was kind of worried I was gonna walk in our room and realize that he would put me on the big screen, but no. He was kind enough to put me on a smaller screen, so I was like, yes. But he's asleep, so yeah, you won't hear from him anytime soon. It's more paprika-like. What does paprika taste like? Like, I don't think I've ever had paprika. Have you ever broke one while you're eating? Yeah, that plastic fork that you guys are teasing me about. Yeah, that one broke while I was eating. Like, it didn't break in my mouth, actually. It broke when I was trying to grab the meat. So, luckily it did not break in my mouth. But no, I haven't broke one while eating, like, in my mouth, no. I'm not that
Sounds simple enough.
wild.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
The meat wasn't letting me have it, yeah. The meat was like, no, we're gonna flex really hard. That way you can't grab us and eat us. It was thick meat. It actually works out that my PNG is up anyway, cause if, like, I get really self-conscious when I have the moving model up, and it really looks derpy when I'm like, trying to eat.
The well's been all but dry.
Oh, welcome back, Nelly. You really didn't miss much, to be honest, but yeah. Welcome back. Hope all is well. You're mentally gone. You're gonna try sleep. Oh, you listen to stream. Okay, no worries. Yeah, you're basically gonna lurk. That's good. I encourage you to sleep, so get good sleep. And if I get too loud or something, feel free to, like, you know, you don't have to keep the stream up, but I appreciate that you want to be here even when you're sleeping. That means a lot. And it's really, really awesome to meet you, and you are already welcomed, and, like, happy to have met you at all. So welcome back and also good night.
But been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Expect presents in the P.O. box? Oh my god, drop the P.O. box then. I laugh, but I'll do it. And I'm glad you feel that way, Nelly.
Please, a piece of fruit.
It's why I stream, is because I just want to chill. And I like talking to you guys, and you guys say the darndest things sometimes. It's really funny. I'm really glad. I'm really glad I took up the hobby.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and
Right, we are him.
Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from Sanbrek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
You'll buy something, won't you? Please.
If I get quiet, I'm just munching a lot.
The price.
I'm just eating.
I showed you my pass. What more?
If I sound funny, it's because of the food.
Through, damn you! Open the gates! Enough, all of you! We're up.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning, they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
These alcoholics.
Done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You would love to do a podcast since you usually listen to them around this time? Ooh. That would be lovely. And actually, Vivi does podcasting. I say, why not? And I bet you have a great voice, so... So if you feel like you want to do it, I say why not? Just try it. But yeah. Yeah, it's been a while actually. Vivi, have you been doing the podcast in a while? It's all in German though, so like if you understand German, like I definitely recommend checking it out.
Please, a piece of fruit.
Oh, you did podcasting. My bad. Sorry about that. So, but yeah.
Do you
But
have any fresh water?
But honestly, hearing Vivi is really nice. Like, I'm glad Sydney also thinks that Vivi sounds really cute. Nah, right now you're trying to make online friends since I'm kind of lonely on the interwebs. Aw. No, I definitely feel that, Nelly. Don't worry. Like, if that's how you want, like, it's good to try different things. Also, like, integrate your hobbies, like how you said you want to stream. Like, I think that's a perfect way to do it. As someone who's, because that's actually how I started streaming too. Because I wanted, I want to like be more open to having friends and while I'm gaming. So it definitely helps. Yeah, Vivi's podcasts are in German, but she has talked on stream before, and she's really good at English. It just she does take a minute to like get to find the words, but like she's honestly really she sounds adorable. You couldn't find the motivation or the joy in it, yeah. Yeah, the podcasts like take a lot to like I've noticed that, yeah, you have to constantly be thinking about topics you want to talk about, while also trying to be careful. No, I liked your voice. I like your voice, Vivi. Just because I take a while to reply doesn't mean that like I don't like it. That doesn't equate to me not liking your voice. Your voice is actually really wonderful. I just suck at replying. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to do more interactive streams, so that way you guys can have an excuse to hear each other's voices. Yeah. That's actually how I started streaming though, is because I fell out of a friend group. And I had a lot of depression and anxiety, but once I calmed down and Alex pushed me to stream my games more, so that way he knew that I was staying busy and not doing stupid things, and but it was honestly the best thing I've ever done, because like I got to have old friends pop in, and I got to have new friends who pop in who say similar things, like they just want to meet new friends, and honestly that's like the best way to go about it, especially if you like gaming a lot. Yeah. So Nelly, I hope you know that we're your friends already, and that, you know, I love you and I care about you already. You fell out hard since 2019. You haven't had an online group? I see. Oh, you're gonna try later today? That sounds awesome. I might be streaming though, but depending on the timing, like, well, I'll try to be there if I'm not streaming. Bro's melting my heart, bro. I tend to be sappy. I'm born in the beginning of July, so I'm a Cancer. And so I'm known to be very sappy and emotional. Oh, you posted something on Discord. I love you too, bro. Bro. Close your eyes, what do you see? If you see nothing, that's my world without you, bro. I say that to my friend Din a lot. But yeah, so yeah. Yeah, once I got over losing my old friend group and just managed to reconnect with all my old friends and making new friends at the same time. It's like that's when things started getting good and my mentality came back. Like my mental well-being improved a lot, and I really feel like I'm myself again these days. So it's like, yeah, it does get better. It does get better once you start trying different things. You need to earn it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I did peek in the Discord chat and then I realized, oh, you probably sent it to Rosie privately. To me, I think Twitter audio messages are better than Discord messages. Or Discord audio messages, but like, it's still fine. Either way, yeah. But it is a neat feature to have, because sometimes I get too lazy to, to like type. Yeah, Rosie's now on team. is now on board with it.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the three pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends.
Not the Goten 66.
Never a truer word spoken.
And it's okay if you deleted Twitter. Yeah, after Twitter changing to X and everything, oh god, it's getting really weird. I'm usually on Twitter a lot, but at least having each other on Discord is like actually the next best thing. What? Why? Wait, what? Did I miss something? Why do you get those vibes, BB? You might download it again. Yeah, but it's good to take a break from it if you need to.
If we're going to do this,
yeah,
we'll need
I do
help.
like
We'll have to find
the
it,
Twitter
and
app
fast.
because it's like
cannot let
I
this chance
saw a lot of
pass us by.
artwork. I like seeing what my friends post and stuff like that. So it honestly was a really good app until some recent updates happened. X videos. It just seems like a naughty app. That's like the one universal thing everyone can agree. It seems like a naughty app now.
Clive,
He's very musky.
your timing is impeccable.
His
It just
muskness.
so happens that right at this very moment,
His
we're in need of
muskness
someone
is
with your
elongating a weird
What talents
stench.
would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy.
Not the Twitter source
to
code.
Make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely.
Oh god, Dan Schneider and
It's the perfect
Nickelodeon.
opportunity
Ew.
to free dozens
No.
more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with a blade come in?
Though we may have the funds
I think
to
he was
buy
like
these bearers,
into feet.
we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of
We
those
don't have to
who
talk
would
about
see
that,
them
that's
enslaved
weird.
once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock. A small hamlet hidden in a canyon. The place was abandoned a long time ago, but when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
That's the one man
And
who wants
so
Danny
we
DeVito's
seek the
feet. Oh
aid of a
no.
fearless swordsman to
Well,
encourage
at least he
them
won't
to
go
look
for your
elsewhere.
Danny DeVito because he
help,
already
won't you?
doesn't have feet. I know, I like Nickelodeon. I did grow up with it. How could I refuse? Oh.
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all. Even if I begin right now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
I never got to
Try
watch
clear
Zoe
the place
101.
out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I did see
I'll do
clips
my
from
best.
it, and it seemed funny.
You will find the village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right. Wish me luck.
I was
I'm
into,
sure you won't need it.
what was it? I was into iCarly. And very little bit of Victorious, but like... Then they made 102 like come back after what sing. Oh no. That sounds like they signed up for failure. Nickelodeon just ain't what it used to be. All the way up there? Wait, how do I get over there? Did I unlock that path? Oh, maybe that way? Yeah, with Sam and Cat, yeah. That's when it was already doomed. They were trying so hard. And it was doomed. Oh, I think I need to go over. How do I get down there? Oh, here? My god, there's like layers. There's layers. I'll go over here first.
Everything's back the way it was.
Drake and Josh was great. I never got to watch it a whole lot, but it was great. And the memes that still live on. Like, that's how you know it's great, because the memes still live on.
Good girl.
Faster!
It's like you either hated Megan or you're like, mood. Why is there two paths? They look like they go through the route though. This is the right way.
This won't be easy.
I should check some dead ends just in case. Just in case there's a hunt and I can get it over with. Going the right way. I'm gonna detour a bit. I just want to check since I'm down here. What is that? Oh.
You
Can't get
deserve a
off.
rest. Nice try.
Yeah, I can imagine you're gonna probably not feel the greatest when you wake up, but honestly, I'm glad you feel like it's well worth it. But yeah, definitely get some sleep soon, okay? But yeah, definitely stop by whenever you feel like it. You don't always have to, especially if you are busy with something else. I appreciate it. Definitely made this worthwhile, and I'm really happy to have met you too. Really makes streaming fun. Like, I just do this for fun, I don't do this for like... That's why I've been pretty consistent about it. Yeah, I hope you feel better though. Especially with you feeling sick and stuff, it's like, and the headache. You gotta fix that sleep schedule, okay? Slowly but surely. So I keep checking the map like every 2 seconds, because I'm like, I want to make sure I don't miss a turn. You know, the turn is pretty obvious. Abandoned fishing village.
And it will be again.
I want to get that. Oh no, I can't get it. Okay. Oh, hello.
It's over. Stay down.
No, not the dog's whining. I don't like that. Oh, Zenarkin from Final Fantasy X theme. Oh my gosh, yes. That theme is like so soothing. I really love the music in Final Fantasy X, so great taste. Oh, I can't wait to pick that game up. But yeah, like I have played it before a long time ago, but I'm committed to playing it, replaying it. But yeah, that's honestly is such a good music to play to when you're trying to sleep. So great choice.
That's all of them. Come on, Toggle. Let's head back to Boklad.
For me, Final Fantasy VII Cosmos Canyon is like one of my favorite songs that I just thought of right now. Why is there a quest over here? I should probably go pick it up. I should check the end of this though. Let's see. Can't. I have to walk like a pleb. I'm trying to find an Xbox One so you can finish playing. Ooh. I hope you can find one. And my condolences to the 360 that died. Oh no. That would be great to be able to play that though. But there's a hunt there. But yeah. I only know the very beginning of 13 Part 2. But Lightning Returns though seems so cool. I remember when it first came out and people were like loving it. Leg Eater as a villain, right? Like, who calls that? But I guess because they kind of pop out and like... I guess it could pop out and eat your legs. I could say Man-Eater. Like, why can't it be called Man-Eater? Why Leg-Eater? Why legs specifically? Like a leg? Maybe they just prefer drumstick. I don't know. Maybe they're into thighs. Break a leg. Snap it like a Twix bar. Or a Kit Kat. 13 is so special, you hate it that it wasn't popular in the West. I know, right? 13 definitely deserved more recognition. More recognition. Thick. Thick thigh. Well, at least, like, look at this man. He definitely does have thick thighs. Is there a hunt here? Have I been bamboozled? Yeah, I guess so. What is this open space for? This is absurd. Not gonna lie though, okay, I will tell you guys this, but when Final Fantasy XIII came out and I discovered who Sarah Farron was, dude, I had like the biggest crush on her. I don't really simp too hard for fictional characters, but like Sarah Farron though. I love her so much. I mean, I loved her so much. But yeah. I got teased a lot for that, but I was like, yeah, but yeah, she's like, but lighting is definitely cool in her own ways too. I remember playing Final Fantasy XIII because I rented it, when Blockbuster was a thing, and, my father happened to be nearby while I was playing it, and he literally sat down and watched the cutscene with me. And when I started moving the character, he noticed the awkward movements because I was like trying to like move around a bit, and then he was like, "Wait, are you playing this?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Hey, I thought this was a movie. What the heck?" And I was like, "Oh no, but thank you for wanting to watch it with me." Yes, I did see the Louis Vuitton lightning ads. I was like, that's honestly so funny, but actually like really cool. So proud of her. Ending that modeling gig. It was the funniest thing, but honestly, Lightning worked it. She did. Hope is peak character development, yes. He literally grew up.
Look what we have here.
Alright,
Oh wait, I passed it, what the heck?
let's get this over with.
Wait, no. Let me pick that up first. Oh, it's these guys. I like passed them and I should've just picked it up.
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians. What do you say? Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Oh my god.
We're lucky you came along. Now, hoping to make a heavy
Another-
purse, Bocklad. Our merchant friend
Another
loaded
dude
his
hitting
cart
on
with as
Clive.
much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
Alright. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
I remember seeing the outfits you could have Lightning wear in Lightning Returns, and I was like, the Moogle outfit, I was like, oh my god, what the hell is that?
Trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
But Adult Hope is amazing. Yeah, honestly, I love Hope. I feel like when I get to know 13 more and I actually can play all the games, like, I feel like Hope would be my favorite. Although Vanille, I remember Vanille, she's like so funny to when you have her on your team, because I love the universal panic that everybody had when having her around, because she moans so loudly in the fights. Like, her yelping and everything, she just makes so much weird noises. It's like so funny. They're on Steam? Ooh, okay, perfect, cause I should like I know I was thinking that it was on Steam, but I didn't know for sure, but yeah, I should have checked. But yeah. You wish you got with Lightning though, yeah. Honestly, I could see that happening. I could honestly see that shit working. But Lightning is an independent queen. Yeah, it was horrible, yeah. The universal panic that everybody went through when playing that game and realizing that Vanille did that, and it's like, so funny. But thank you for telling me that they're on Steam, cause yeah, I've been meaning to get it. I should just buy it, just to have it. I should actually play, maybe that'll be my next Final Fantasy game to play. Cause I really wanna get through 13. And actually say that I played it entirely. You'll be so mad if I do. You'll not watch and protest because you wanna play them so bad. Okay, fine. I'll take my time. I told myself too that I should play in order. Yeah. So Alex showed me that there's a way to buy the first few Final Fantasy titles as a bundle, and because they recently came out with that, like they remastered the Pixel. They remastered Final Fantasy 1 through 6, I think, as a and you can buy as a bundle. And so I was planning to try get that, so that way I can play the beginning. I can play Final Fantasy in order somewhat. 1 to 6 is $75. Yeah, that one, yeah. It's worth it. Especially for like all 6 games. Yeah. And 7, 8, 9 or $15 each. Oh. Yeah, I'm probably gonna collect them slowly. Also, wait, where am I going? Where the heck did it go? Oh, over here. I passed it like how many times? Nice of you to keep track.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
I think I already have Final Fantasy X and 10 Part 2.
Right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here.
They seem very sus. I don't trust them.
It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
That's true. That's good to know. Okay, I'll take my time buying 13 then, so that way I don't spoil it to you by accident. I neglected to check my ability, so I want to make sure. Ooh. Wait, that actually was really cool. kinda wanna do Diamond Dust. Honestly, I'm fine with the... Oh, really? Is that the... If you do all the quests, you can make the best weapon possible? Ooh. Honestly, if I had to do all the quests though, I think I missed a few. So, blah, blah. I think I missed a few side quests though, so... I don't know if I will be able to get it.
Look at them all. I thought the bastards would have eaten the lot by now.
Well, we won't be going hungry, that's for sure.
Yeah, so are they stealing this? I think they were just stealing it for themselves. Okay, where am I going? I'm gonna just teleport. Just do blacksmith blues and some specific bounties. Okay.
Is something the matter, Theodore?
Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
I'm kinda committed to doing all the side quests though. Like, I've gotten this far already.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no. But enough about him. How did you fare down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it, as always.
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you? She'll only get upset. I'll explain everything once you've finished with your report.
All right. We'll speak then.
You finished 16 literally the week after it was out. Hey, speedrun, let's go. No, I thought that's cool. I admire people who can actually like finish games really fast. I am so slow with things, so it takes me like a billion months to get through.
Eloise, I just got back from Cashlock. The village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble.
The 29th
Well
of
then,
June. Oh yeah, wow, that's a while back.
Laid the groundwork for our little project. I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are. A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, in 2020.
Ah, Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I was watching earlier, the one speaking to my sister. He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading houses.
I don't think I've heard of them.
Well, every trader in Dharmekia has. They operate across the length and breadth of the Republic, and they're still expanding. They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now, and judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't?
I would rather she did what makes her happy.
and I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery, and we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my
He is
sister
great.
wanted,
He's
nor
also
the
very
one she
handsome.
deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
He seems like a very
man,
noble
Thea.
character, so...
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
Yeah, she
And
do.
I love her.
Oh.
Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm
He is
sure
so
I'll still need
sweet.
some help from time to time. I
You can
trust
really
that I
feel the
count on
love.
you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then,
Ever since he
I had better
misunderstood
get back
Clive
to work.
and thinking that, like,
These
he was gonna
bearers
hurt a
aren't going to
child
lose themselves.
when they first
That's a
met.
job for the Crimson Caravan.
His heart is on the right... is on the right track. I love when Torgal shakes. So cute.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
For you,
Was it
absolutely.
this time? More wild beasts?
Yes, of course,
Nothing
Rosie
like
gets summoned.
I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have
He got
until the
summoned by the
bearers
cutie.
arrive.
That is
Find out
Theodore.
exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
He honestly looks like a main protag. Like he could be a main protag. Ooh, porridge. Oh, I love porridge. I'm glad you're eating so well today.
What's happened?
It's been a long time since I had porridge, but nice. Porridge gang, let's go. Yeah, you definitely need porridge too, Nelly, because that would probably help you feel better.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
Yeah, young Clive. Yeah, it's the hairstyle, because that's what young Clive had.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know, but...
No buts about it, alright?
Yeah, porridge is easy to make.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to
Why are
try
you
and
holding on
deter
to dear
other
life?
bidders.
Is it
The
because you're that
consortium
tired?
offered double what we did, and the army
Please,
jumped at the chance.
please, Nelly, just
You had no opportunity to make
just
a
give in,
counteroffer.
give in to slumber.
None
It's
at
fine.
all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw
Wait,
Vonnie leave.
wait. Vivi, you're eating strawberry vanilla? Wait, are you eating yogurt? Wait, is this yogurt, Vivi? Nelly, yeah, if you're that tired, it's okay, my dude. I'll be back tomorrow to stream again. But yeah, definitely go to sleep, okay? Cause at least rest will help you make you feel better. Like as far as the sickness. Hopefully the headache won't come back. It's instant. Oh yeah, maybe it's oat. It's a oatmeal. No, it's porridge. Like. Okay, I think I'm understanding what you're talking about though. Like, I think you're eating oatmeal that has strawberry and vanilla in it. Porridge, how do I describe it? Usually Sydney's really good at describing food. Where is she when I need her? But, oatmeal... How do I describe it? Let me see. There is one? You did Google it? Wait. Let me Google it. Wait, I need to figure this mystery out. Hold on, I never heard of a strawberry. Strawberry vanilla porridge. Okay, sorry, Vivi. We didn't mean to not believe you, but we're just like trying to make sure. Like, also my keyboard. It's me. Like, my keyboard is fine. I just can't type. Oh, it's like moose porridge? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh, actually sounds really good though. Wait. Wait, Vivi, I want some. Okay, you post it. Oh, it literally has porridge on it in the packaging. Okay. Here, yeah, I'll show it. We're like gaslighting here. We're like gaslighting. There, that's what it looks like. This is what Vivi showed me. It looks like oatmeal though. I'm not good at describing these things. Wait. But yeah, no. This looks like oatmeal. But I get why it would be called porridge. It does look yummy. It looks like the perfect breakfast food. Yeah, right? It does look like oatmeal. That's why. Because Vivi is from Germany, like they have things differently, and it's really fascinating actually. Like, I love when Vivi teaches us new things. Okay. That does look yummy. When I used to be able to wake up really early in the morning for work, I would just actually chop fruit, put it in with oatmeal. So sometimes people would hear me like chopping fruit really loudly by accident. Yeah, it looks really good though. If I want some now, like.
She didn't look happy.
Suddenly I'm disgusted with my food. Oh shit, did I skip this by accident? No, I'm sorry.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will
It's
be
because
few and far
every
between.
nowadays people
I'm
are just
going
kind
to
of
Randalar myself.
don't have the energy to be
sure
making
that's
food
wise?
all the time.
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is.
And
Even
with
if I
everyone
fail to
joking,
free
being
these
like, I'm too
bearers,
old.
There will be others.
They brought
Someone needs
porridge
to
back.
prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
That's me.
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us, then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
You have a savory,
Right.
savory porridge here.
Durandala, then. I'd better not keep Eloise waiting.
Is it like sweet? Is it like? Does it have fruit in it?
What's happened? Can't the gate.
And it's okay, BB. I know, I want to send, a lot of times I want to send food pics on the Discord, but a lot of the times it looks really weird, like it doesn't look the greatest. And I'm like, it holds me back, like, never mind. I don't want to show them something disgusting. Oh, wait, I have to go that way. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Yeah, I don't know about my, I don't feel confident that I'll finish all these side quests in one stream. Because I am getting a little bit sleepy, but like, I'm trying to hang in there. Your pizza was fine, that was really funny though. You like had like a half a pizza. You meant to take a picture of it, but you already kinda ate. You already like helped yourself and it was funny. Your pizza looked fine though. It didn't look bad. Blah blah blah. You have a boober. I'm sorry if I pronounced that really weird. Boober cha-cha. Like the dance cha-cha. Boober cha-cha. That sounds nice, though. If it's sweet and savory-ish, then that sounds delightful. Boobor cha-cha. Oh, boobor cha-cha. Booba cha-cha. No, I'm kidding. That's awesome. Oh wait, why am I attacking her? Oops, sorry. It's a hot dog pizza. That sounds like a meat-loving pizza, and that sounds fine. You want a hot dog, but you also want pizza? Why not make it a hot dog pizza?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind. The bearers belong to him now.
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours. They pay good money for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings. But as long as they pay...
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
Like, how is this chocolate pizza made though? Like, I've had a cookie pizza. It was literally a giant cookie. It was so good.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under attack. A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
We need to make sure the cutie is safe. Also, I saw the picture. Here.
Hold on, Theo.
Oh.
I'm
here.
coming.
So this is the chocolate pizza that Vivi mentioned. It wasn't sold for very long. Honestly, it doesn't look terrible. It honestly looks pretty okay. I'm like, what is the white parts? Like, is that marshmallow? Like, I've had a giant chocolate chip cookie pizza, and Alex and I were pretty addicted to it. Like, yeah, it does look like a giant cookie. It's
Bread.
mini Marshies.
Piece of fruit.
That's so cute. Marshies.
Bread.
It's white chocolate. Oh, white chocolate. Okay, wait, guys, do you like white chocolate, milk chocolate, or dark chocolate? Just curious. They do look like mini Marshies though, but yeah, okay, white chocolate makes sense too. It honestly looks pretty good though. Very sweet. I don't know if I could eat a whole pie like this, but yeah. It does look like marshmallows. Okay, so far dark chocolate. Yeah. Honestly. Okay, dark chocolate gang, let's go. Honestly, I eat milk chocolate more often, but I like dark chocolate too. I like both milk and dark chocolate. But I don't like white chocolate. I feel like white chocolate is the sweetest. Yeah. It was too sweet, like pure sugar sweet. Yeah, it looks it with that all that melted chocolate or fudge. It looked like fudge or melted chocolate. I was like, that definitely looks like it's really sweet. They're like, okay, no, we can't be handing out free diabetes. Okay, let me go over here. White chocolate, yes, if it's with Hershey's cookies and cream bar. I see. Yeah, I knew someone. It wasn't a friend, but an acquaintance from school, like college days, who thought that white chocolate was the healthiest chocolate. And I was like, But yeah. I knew some people who liked white chocolate the most, and I was like, they're built different. Yeah, if the white chocolate's already mixed in with something, it's fine. But like, milk chocolate and dark chocolate are the way to go. Oh wait, am I going the right way? No, I passed it. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. I meant to go the other way. When you were in Scotland, we had like a pan full of hot chocolate. And a big cookie on top. That sounds like a sugar overlord. Overload.
Let's go.
Overlord.
Faster.
I am getting sleepy, but I'm happy to be here, guys. White chocolate is just cocoa butter with vanilla. Oh, I see. Yeah, it is the sweetest. I love dark chocolate though too. I usually just tend to eat milk chocolate because usually when people like offer like a bunch of things, a different bunch of chocolates, like I usually let people take what they want first and I just eat whatever's left over. And I usually end up with the milk chocolate. And because I eat so much milk chocolate because of it, it's like people think that I only like that, so they apologize when I get dark chocolate, but I'm like, it's fine. I like dark chocolate too. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I usually let everyone else choose first before I choose.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver.
This is my habit, because I'd rather people eat what they want.
That way to keep it from the village, but the whole area is flooded with ether.
We just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
What's really funny is that I'm gonna blast Alex a little bit while he's asleep, but like, it's really funny because sometimes I suggest things to eat for dinner, and then Alex is usually like, "Ew, no, I don't want that." so yeah. But then whenever like it comes to like nobody else can decide, they ask me like, "What do you want?" And then I'll like think about it, but because I take a while to think on it, like I'll say something, and then Alex is like, I'll say something, but then somebody says something else, and then I immediately tend to be like, okay, never mind, let's eat that instead. And then Alex is like, no, what did you want? And then I'm like, no, it's fine. But it's so yeah, so I have that kind of personality. Like, I rather someone choose, but I'll choose if I really have to, I guess. Oh yeah, that's right. BB has an older sister. The way I would force that if you tell me what you want, loving. Oh, that's so sweet. Actually, like, and I say this with like, you know, with 100% like, you know, no ill will or anything. Like, my ex would actually get mad at me because I would start saying something like that I might want, and then all of a sudden I would just back out, and then my ex would be like, "No, what the hell do you want? Tell me right now." And it takes me like 10 minutes till I finally say it. Screaming at you with the love, like the banshee scream. Wait, where am I going? Oh yeah, okay. Oh, that's what that whole area is for. My sister took everything she liked and left me everything else. Unfortunately, she and I picked up the habit of my father to leave one piece left and won't eat it. Oh no. I mean, it is kind of like you take what you know you like kind of thing. It is a dog. Sometimes it is a dog-eat-dog world. And then, but your father's habit to leave one piece behind and not eat it, that's funny. It's like, okay, at least I'll give you this. I'll let you have the last one. No Full Metal Scream? I love Screamo, so okay. I love metal screams. Do it. I always share, like... I make sure Alex at least, like, I'll take, like, I'll always let him have, like, a first bite if he wants some. Making my way downtown, walking things. Okay, nothing better happened to Theo. If anything happens to Theo, it would be tragic. We'll lose another hot man. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Ooh, that's cool. Ooh, wait, what? Oh, that caught me so off guard. Wait, what? You guys are so aggressive. What the heck? No, I'm kidding. It's like with good intentions. If you stand over me and try to force me to say it, I'm just gonna cry. I'm just gonna like shrink and just cry. I'll just be like, no, you. What do you want? It's fine. I'll be happy with whatever you want. And I get really indecisive, so it's like, it's just easy for me to be like, no, what do you want?
These creatures have already turned.
No, they turned. I'm getting two different reactions. It's not you, it's me, Mario.
I can't waste any more time.
Yeah, there's like two different reactions going on.
That dragon does.
One who doesn't want to make me cry, but the other wants to make me cry. Okay.
Looks like it's found me.
Ooh.
This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
That is so sexy. Anyway.
Fine hound. Nice try.
Ah. Ah.
Nice try.
Okay. Sorry. It's like getting scared. Okay. Your bad habit is to order a lot of food and end up not finishing it all. I counter that and make it valid because ordering a lot is good because then you can save it for later. Like, you'll have leftovers. And you can save it for later and you can eat more later. I do that at this one restaurant where I order a lot when I eat there, and then but I intentionally don't eat all of it. I just eat as much as until I feel a little bit full, and then I pack it all up and then take it home and eat it. It's okay to have that we have friends that can finish it for me. Yeah. Like, honestly, yeah. When you have other people to help you finish it, that's like the best. It's like top tier. Because then you know that it's very fulfilling when like everyone gets something. That's so sweet. Yeah, exactly. Like, even if you order a lot, like it's like put to good use. Whether other people can have, like your friends, or you can pack it up for later. But I finish your food. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, usually I don't finish other people's food. Like, I'm not a germaphobe, but I'm definitely not the type. I don't usually, I usually rather you save your food and like eat it, enjoy it later, kind of thing. But if you absolutely do not want it, and I'm hungry, like, I can be a human garbage can and just eat it. Yeah, but like, I have to be reassured that you don't want it. Like, like my family fights me sometimes because they're like, "Cass, have it," and I'm like, "No, it's okay. You can save it for later. You can enjoy it later." And then they're like, "No, I want you to have it. You can finish it. It's fine." And I'm like, "Are you sure?" You have a big appetite type of friends, so it's always a fun time asking them out for food hunting. If they're big eaters, that's even more better, because yeah, they can finish everything for you. So yeah. It seems like you have a healthy appetite, Rosie, so that's very good. And I'm glad you have friends who eat lots too, because those food runs, though, are so good. I'm glad. I'm glad you can experience that so much, Rosie. You would finish my food if it's tasty. Well, I hope you'll like it then. But yeah. I think finishing each other's foods is like not a bad thing. My father was a germaphobe. He did not like to eat after anyone, and he didn't want anyone eating his food. It's like, yeah, but yeah, like, if you really don't want your food, I'll eat it. Your family does cooking all the time from scratch because it's always more delicious that way? Yes, exactly. And I think, like, you can adjust it or play around with it, you know, homemade cooking. So it can be, like, a little bit more to everyone's liking. So yeah, definitely family home cooking is, like, so much more better. But that's if everyone has, like, the energy for it. Oh, I definitely did too much takeout, so yeah. That's all.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Is he okay? Oh shit, no. No, he turned Akashic. No.
We have to get you
Akashic. Oh shit, no. Theo.
I think it might be a little too late.
But damn, he looked kinda hot. Kinda looks kinda hot turned.
There are... oh no.
There's only so much ether a man can take.
Why is it always the cute ones?
Just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not.
Oh, he sounds like a hot mess.
For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
We gotta kill him. We gotta. Final boss. This is so sad.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you!
If she turns too. Your Honor, please let this love be true.
Take care.
Oh no. Is he gonna kill himself?
My sister.
Yeah, once you turn Akashic, you normally can't turn back.
Goodbye. Oh.
Oh, he smiled though. Oh shit. Oh damn. It would have been more heartbreaking. That's so sad actually, never mind, it's still heartbreaking. Oh damn. That's true love, Your Honor. Oh, did I say it? I didn't even realize. So yeah, whenever you see that blue mist in the air, it means there's too much aether. And so it becomes kind of radioactive, and humans are not meant to breathe that in too much, so that's how they turn Akashic. Even animals and monsters, like, when they breathe that in for too long or are exposed to it, it becomes like
Clive.
poison to them,
I think I'll be alright now.
and it turns them.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
Ew, no.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will.
He did it because he
was
loved
ready
you.
to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer. In more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead.
I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
In every life, I would choose you. Damn.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself. That he had always been grateful to you for saving him. And that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together. And you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
Okay, now this scene makes more sense because I jumped in my friend's stream who was playing this game too. And I happened to walk in on this part where they were talking and I didn't understand the context and my friend like had to tell me to get out, like leave. And I was like, oh, okay.
But I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravan.
But like in a nice way. They're like, bye Cass, also bye Cass, you should go.
Save them.
This is spoiler.
I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Oh my god, his persona. Theo's persona. Yeah, Rosie, your taste... Okay, now every time we start something, we start like a new game or new thing together, like, I gotta ask you, who do you like? we'll see. We'll see if they live or die. This quest is really sad, what the hell? Like, it started off with them standing next to each other and looking quite happy, and then all of a sudden, like, it's like the end of the quest and it's only Eloise. Rosie, you have a curse. You just like the characters that like have so much build up and then they die. Honestly, it's not even your fault, Rosie. Like, how would you know that they would die? So it's like this is sadism. Like, this is true sadism. I'm actually quite emotional right now. Like, this is so sad. Yeah, his body just disappears. But for him to like hold on to his sanity, to be able to tell her, to give her final words, like his final words to her, like, oh my god. I'm so weak. You shall never fall in love again. I mean, Rosie, everyone dies at some point. They cannot. Death is inevitable. That's how. Just look at how they left. At least you know. At least Theo went out like as a hero.
Eloise isn't the type to give up.
She'll still need our support.
It's just from now on, like, whoever your first choice is, go with your second choice. My eyes got a little teary. Flashbacks to father number 1 and 2. Yeah, that's right. You simped for Clive's dad, and then old man Sid. Damn, Rosie, you have that effect. Yeah, father number 1 was Clive and Joshua's dad, and yeah, he died pretty early on in the game. Like he died, yeah. I'm like trying to remember, like it was because of the mom though. Like it's because of their mother. Yeah. The only one hanging is Joshua. He's a phoenix. He can revive himself. It's fine. Actually, he can revive other people, but he can't. I don't know about reviving himself. Oh no! Bye, Joshua. Cat. No. Yeah, we lost father number 1 because he was trying to protect Joshua, but then he got killed. He got killed by a soldier who was actually secretly on the mom's side. And then what do you call? And that's how Joshua awakened his phoenix and couldn't control it. Oh my god, there's so many. Wait. I'm gonna try to get the furthest one first. Is that actually bad blood? Bad blood. Isn't that a Taylor Swift song? Wade is still alive because you forgot about him. Well, now he looks like a homeless guy, so your interest waned, and that gave him more chance to survive.
Come on.
I guess your love for him waited further away. He's got that hobo chick. Yeah. He makes cheap look very Gucci. Wait, you mean this bird? You like this bird? Oh, when did they follow me? Stomp on them. Ambrosia. How long will it take till I kill them? When I found out that they could do this, I was like, dang, this is funny.
Be safe.
Oh, this guy is not doing so great. The way they just step on it, yeah. Just stomp.
You're injured.
You're dying, my dude.
What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood. Up ahead.
Yeah, that be safe was like
Swallowed
the happiest he sounded.
While we slept. My own men did this. Turned.
Wow, all these betrayals.
Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind.
He just spilled his spaghetti. That's so embarrassing.
Only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance.
Can you imagine you spilled your spaghetti and then this hot dude comes by, so you're trying to cover it up like, oh, I've been stabbed. Oh. His acting skills, where's his Oscar? Can you imagine if I spilled my tomato sauce spaghetti all over myself? I too would pretend I'm dying in front of a hot man. It's okay, Rizzy. It still made sense.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you. Oh,
I'd rather die than be covered in spaghetti.
Just off the track. They must not reach. Tabor. Forgive me. Lord Kupka.
Oh wait. He works with Lord Kupka.
Rest well, soldier.
He works for the Titan guy, so you know what? Maybe he is better off that he went peacefully.
You said
Well,
the
not
encampment
as
was
peacefully,
close.
but yeah.
Let's hope the Akashic is still there.
You'd rather die than be covered in spaghetti. That's the funniest shit I've ever heard. He would lay on the floor and cry. Same. Honestly, I would just be like, please, just end me. Hair and sauce and all, ew. Be what you love, the spaghetti.
Good. I got here in time.
No, I don't like fighting the Akashic chocobos.
Soil and stone!
Makes a great conditioner. Ew, no. You don't smell like meat sauce and tomato. You just washed your Oh god. I remember, okay, I know I don't have the picture anymore, but one of my baby pictures of Alex and I when we were like really small, when we were just like babies, when we had our first bowl of spaghetti, like my mom took a picture of us because my god, our faces were covered in tomato sauce. And we were trying to share, so we like threw spaghetti at each other. Because we were trying to be, we were already considering each other. Like, we were already like being so considerate of each other and trying to share spaghetti even though we had our own spaghetti. And so my mom said that it was hilarious that we were just throwing spaghetti at each other. And so, yeah. And that's why we love pasta. Like, pasta is like the one thing we always love. I wish I had the picture. I think, because we had to move a lot, like, eventually we lost the pictures. A lot of my baby pictures, so I don't really have a lot to show it, actually. But recently my aunt, like, gave my grandma, like, some baby pictures of us that my aunt took whenever we when we were really young, that she apparently took, because she likes to take pictures a lot. So I've been meaning to go through them, and I was gonna like actually show it on stream sometime. So yeah, you guys might see it someday. I'll either show it on stream or I'll show it in the Discord, depending on how I feel and how Alex feels about sharing them. There's a picture of Tiny with a Nutella jar in your hand. Oh, that's so cute. Do you still like Nutella though? And it was really, my mom thought it was really funny. Well, not funny, she thought it was kind of like weird that like, because she said there was an incident where one of us was sitting on the floor as and this is us as babies, but one of us was sitting on the floor and one of us was sitting on the couch, and the one that was on the couch was trying to get off of the couch, but accidentally slipped and fell pretty hard, but like nothing too concerning. And she said that it must have not hurt that badly because the one who fell didn't cry. But it was weird because the one who fell didn't say much, just got up, but the one who was sitting on the floor already suddenly scratched his head and was like, ow. And so my mom was like convinced that we could feel each other's pain. And actually that kind of makes sense too, because I was the one that used to have that like had a lot of surgeries in the past, and so Alex always said that he had this weird sensation in his hand whenever I had the IV in my hand, and he said that he hated when I went to surgery because he just get this funny feeling in his hand. Yeah, and so, yeah. And in growing up, like, all our lives, people would ask us, like, oh, can you guys do telepathy? Or, like, something like that, and we usually just tell people, like, no, we can't read each other's minds, but I guess we used to tell people that, like, that we're pretty much convinced that if one of us was in extreme pain, we'd probably feel it, like, as discomfort. But that could be just, like, you know, us being empathetic, to be honest. Yeah, we were roommates. We were roommates. So yeah, so we used to tell people, like, we don't read minds, but we probably feel each other's pain. And we did have twin speak. Like, we did have our own language growing up as babies. And so we had to take like special education just so that way we could learn proper English, because we didn't speak English right away. And so we had to have we had to learn English. And so but once we learned English, we couldn't speak it anymore. Yeah, just fun twin things. Yeah, I'm actually, like, surprised that I remembered the spaghetti story, because I don't remember a lot, to be honest. My memories can be kind of off and on, but just the fact that Cab brought up about spaghetti, like, the fact that, like, the whole spaghetti talk happened, like, triggered that out of me. So thank you guys for bearing that story time with me. Also, I'm gonna take this off. I don't use it.
Please, I can't move my leg!
That doesn't sound like an Akashic.
Oh, someone's here. My core memories of pasta. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for thinking it was a cute story, cat. And thank you, Rosie. And thank you, Vivi. Like, yeah. I don't remember a whole lot, but yeah. And Alex had to deal with me a lot with my surgeries. Because I had like 8 surgeries, and he hated how I would react. Where am I going, by the way? Oh, I have to go further up. Okay, I was like, where am I going? But yeah, so, yeah, Alex hated how I would be after surgery, because I just was the meanest person, like, getting out of the hospital and heading home. And it's because I'm still out of it from the anesthesia, And so apparently, according to my family, like my personality changed so much. Yeah, it's like 8 surgeries as I grew up. Like by the time I was in late intermediate, I was able to stop getting surgeries. And so, but yeah. But that's kind of like a given, because we were preemie babies, like we were premature babies. And so, yeah, I just needed a lot of correcting. And so, but yeah, Alex hated dealing with me after the surgeries, because he was like, you know, you would give me like the meanest glare. One time, like, usually you run into the house right when we park, and once we park, you run into the house and lie down and pass out. But there was this one time where, like, you ran into the house, you lied down on the couch, and I happened to come in, and it kept talking to I was trying to tell you a joke, and you glared at me, and you literally, without warning, like, you just looked like you were gonna go back to sleep, but without warning, you just threw the pillow at me in the face, like, you beamed me so hard I almost fell back. and he told me this right when I was better, and so I have no recollection, I have no memory of it. So he would relay all of this to me, and I would tell him, like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't remember any of that. But also, why were you trying to make me laugh when I wasn't in the mood? And so, yeah, and apparently, because I had the surgeries so many times that it was a repetitive thing. So Alex learned towards the end, like, to not talk to me, like, and he was just like, he would just leave me alone after a point. But I was like, yeah, but I would tell him, like, dude, I don't remember any of it. That wasn't me. But yeah. And these surgeries were for my ears, actually, because and that's why I'm hard of hearing. Because they were trying to fix my eardrums. And so, and they wanted to do it early on because they were worried, my doctors were worried that as I grew older, like, the way that my ears were at the time, when I get older and develop more, it would be painful for me to grow. And so they wanted to avoid that and try to correct me before I grew too much. And so they did a lot of surgeries to correct it, and it's fine, like, it's whatever. But how do I say it? It's from birth. Yeah, it's from birth. It's funny, yeah. Yeah, I tell this story mainly because it's funny. And I never broken a bone either, Vivi. I would imagine breaking a bone is really, really painful. I had a cousin who's basically like our Jackie Chan, where he broke a lot of bones. But, yeah. But, I basically had, like, holes in my eardrums, but that was from birth. And so they were trying to all the surgeries were to help, like, patch them up or fix them. And so, yeah, but because I went through so many, and because I went through so many, I did lose a lot of hearing. And so, but because the surgeries were, in the end, pretty good, like, I only have mild hearing loss, like, I managed to gain some of my hearing back as I grew up. So, so yeah, it ended up not being as bad as I thought, to be honest. And, like, and yeah, but, that's why I wear a hearing aid on my right ear, because that side is a little bit more difficult to hear. But yeah, and it's really cute because Alex actually is really considerate of me with my hearing and all. I'm really used to people ignoring me after a while because I would constantly be like, what, say that again, what? And so Alex, like, would intentionally would stand on my left side because I can hear better on that side, and he would make sure that when we're sitting together, he sits on my left side. Or he would ask me like, oh, you should, or at least not ask me, but he would tell me like, oh, sit on this side, so you can hear us. Yeah, that's great. So, it ended up turning out really well. It's just, yeah. Like, so if we ever, like, that's why I feel like I'm kind of difficult to, that's another reason why I'm, like, not as social in person, is because I have a hard time understanding. I can kind of be slow to process, so yeah. So if I look kind of confused, like, that's why. But no, like, I'm trying to be more brave and actually socialize more though, but yeah. Anyway, let's stop talking about this. Let's talk to this guy, who's also spilled in spaghetti sauce.
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
Oh yeah, if ever, like, I'm usually good about asking people to repeat themselves. So that's okay.
Those things.
It's a big spaghetti crisis.
Tabor is safe thanks to you.
The biggest spaghetti.
You've earned it.
The biggest spaghetti pandemic. Well, not pandemic, spaghetti crisis, there you go. At least he's not, like, dying. He's just like, oh, this sauce ain't even mine, bro.
You seem
not even mine.
Familiar. Have we met?
You must have me confused with someone else.
Wait. That scar.
I don't remember this dude. Who is this?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there in Cosnes when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
And they were friends. They were talking so nicely in the beginning, and then he realized. You know, I feel like he'll get more pissed if I if I give him pity. He's gonna throw spaghetti. He's gonna throw spaghetti at me. Oh yeah, but thanks guys for listening to me ramble. I'm so sorry. Like, you guys have to bear with me. Like, it happens when I'm sleepy too. Like when I just suddenly go on a tangent. Okay, you know what? He's asking for it, so yeah.
Fine. If you insist.
For Tyson!
Oh, okay, never mind.
You're in no fit state to fight.
And this should be easy for you. Come on. Kill me!
Aw, yes, you're so sweet, thank you.
The sins of your master. You and I have no quarrel, and I will not strike a man who cannot defend himself.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Damn. At least, like, that guy confirmed, like, man, Clive is gonna live rent-free in his head. Oh, thank you so much, Kat and Rizzy, for saying that. Like, I know, so I don't want to shove too much, like, that, you know, you guys are forced to listen to. But thank you. I usually am not, like, I usually am tight-lipped about this kind of stuff, but you guys are like, so... It just kind of happens to slip out sometimes. Yeah, Clive does live rent-free in a lot of people's minds. You're right, though. He lives rent-free in mine for sure. Wait, let me write. I was like, where am I going?
Good girl.
Oh yeah. I am comfortable with it, it's fine. Thank you. That's why this is a safe space. We can simp, we can cry, we can be unhinged together. I was like, am I gonna hit that man? I'm sorry. Okay, so... Okay, just 3 more in this one, and 2 more in that one. That- dang, I still am thinking about Theo. I thought he was gonna be fine. I was like, man, I'm preparing...
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
I was like, so prepared to like fight with, what's her name? Eloise, his sister. Ready to fight for her. No, not Theo. Like...
Is that blade for hire, perchance? Because I have a mind to make a killing.
Figuratively, I hope.
Well, yes and no. A passing caravan carried with it a rumor most fortuitous for one in my trade, that an elder Dread Evis had been sighted in the fields of Korava. Dread Evis are aggressive beasts. Compelled as they are to acts of violence, few survive.
I know, he went
maturity,
too fast.
But those that do develop a hide of phenomenal value.
A hide you want to sell?
Eventually, yes. Though I would have it tanned first that it might be crafted into marvels the likes of which the world has never seen. Dread Evis skin is a rare thing indeed. But the worked hide of a well-aged beast... Now, that would fetch such coin that Gilbert himself might weep with envy. Bring me that beast's skin, and I will share with you the bounty of our combined labors.
Alright, I'll hunt your Avis.
Alright. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times, it is a fool who lets opportunity slip his grasp. Leave Tabor through the east gate, but take the path that branches west. Once you reach the checkpoint at Tovany, you are a mere stone's throw from the fields of Korava. I eagerly await your safe, and above all, triumphant return.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. Where am I supposed to go? Over there. Okay. Oh, there's an area I didn't explore. It's okay. Probably a quest will lead me there. Also, wow, it's 2:22. Kat, when do you usually go to sleep? Or are you still on call with Taka? I say this because I care about you, okay? Like, I don't mean to usher you away or anything.
Come on.
It's always the cute ones that go so suddenly. Like, what the hell?
No holding back.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to fight that. Wait.
Still plenty of fight in him yet.
Fire and flame!
Too slow.
That split second of seeing the ice and fire as one was like kind of cool, actually.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
I guess it smells like ass.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek, yet as adamant as her virtue. This is everything I had hoped for, and more. Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
That is a good question. Which cheek is he talking about? I would hope the face cheek. You guys thinking about which cheek? Of course it's her face cheek. You guys are twinning over there, I see. That's so funny if you guys to bring it up. I didn't want to bring it up and be called a pervert, okay? Oh, this is creepy. Oh no, it's
Lord
Cyril.
Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Actually, I love his voice.
My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however,
Cereal.
we will not
Cyril.
rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Honestly, yeah, he does sound kind of sexy. Seducey.
Mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
For you, sir. Yes.
All right. I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake?
Ah,
It will
okay.
lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you.
I haven't gone.
I will.
I haven't
wish you
completed
a
that
safe
section of the map,
journey,
so.
my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
This Assassin's Creed looking handsome dude. The heck? just want to look around it.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another Lost Wing. I hope the inhabitants are just as friendly.
You know, I'm tempted to go get cereal and milk. I still have to eat the cereal that I bought as a joke and haven't eaten it yet. You guys have a favorite cereal? Yeah, so I gotta go this way. Is it this way? Yeah. You're getting tired. You're gonna lay down and take a nap. No worries, Vivi. Do what you gotta do. And yeah, don't worry. This is very chill vibes, so I don't blame you for getting sleepy. And get all the rest you can during your days off, so it's fine. But thanks for being here for as long as you did. I can't guarantee I'll be still on by the time you wake up. I most likely won't, so have a good sleep. Love you too, Vivi. You take care of yourself. I hope you have a nice rest. Wait, am I going the right way? If I'm facing that way, then I gotta go to the left.
Enough of you, are there?
Oh, the Kellogg's one? Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That always looks good, to be honest. Oh no, I went the wrong way. I'll just loop. Yeah, talk to you soon. Oh. I'm like not watching where I'm going. But you like that? You like that cereal, Rizzy? I always see that cereal. I never tried it, but if you tried it and you like it, I'll try it. Cinnamon Toast Crunch and chocolate. Ooh, chocolate pebbles. Oh my god, chocolate pebbles is so good though. But I was never a big fan of cinnamon until recently, so... But Cinnamon Toast Crunch is tasty though. It has a lot of flavor. Mainly because of the cinnamon. But that crunch is so good. Ooh, frosted cornflakes, yeah. That was the cereal I went to a lot, like, growing up. Oh no, oh my god. I got knocked off, what the frick? Rude. How dare you run after doing that to me? I'll fight you. I have never been knocked off of a chocobo before.
Nice try.
Oops.
Too slow.
It tastes like a sweet cinnamon latte. Ooh. Okay, wait. If it tastes like a cinnamon latte though, that sounds actually kind of really good. It's been a while since I've ever tasted it. Yeah, I ever tried. It's been a really super long time since I've had Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Yeah, cornflakes. Anything cornflakes is good though. Like, I like it with milk. Ew, there's a spider. I don't really freak out with spiders, actually, but it's like... That was a big spider. The cinnamon tastes good with tea instead of coffee. I honestly agree with that. Oh, like...
Awaken!
Yeah, actually, the tea that I've been drinking, lately has cinnamon in it, so I am definitely becoming a big fan of cinnamon lately. That's actually how I'm getting into it more. But, ooh, apple. Apple crumble. I don't think I've ever had that before. But, apple and cinnamon always sounds great. I used to have apple cinnamon oatmeal. Like, for a little bit. That was actually really tasty.
Good girl.
It's like apple pie, but it doesn't have any crust. The crumbles of flour and butter. Ooh. Hey, that sounds good. What the hell?
Fly, Ambrosia.
That does sound delicious. You're right. Whereas when I want to try food, I know who to go to. You guys have impeccable taste, by the way. Both you and Kat. Like, Rosie and Kat, your tastes are so impeccable. Like, thank you for sharing what you guys like. It's here somewhere. Oh, I'm supposed to go in here. Pair with your tea of choice, and there you go. That does sound... It honestly sounds like a good breakfast thing. Oh, am I supposed to get off?
You deserve a rest.
That sounds so good. It's like 2:30 here, so like anything sounds good right now. Like... Yeah!
Oh no.
Perfect for a tea party. Oh no. Or these elegant looking...
There may still be survivors.
Yeah, I definitely need to find food that is more
Whatever
filling.
that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
Did you just dodge it? Excuse me? Okay, oh, that was a nice finish. Yeah, that's how I used to eat. I used to eat oatmeal a lot when at a point in time for breakfast. But then now lately I'm having a hard time waking up early, so. But yeah, oatmeal can be really filling. You can like mix it with fruits and.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh.
Who are you?
More Assassin's Creeds.
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
Sounds so cold and unfeeling. Oh my god. Research is more important.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey... I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
The name is science, I guess. Okay, back there. Yeah, oatmeal and fruit sound yummy too, yeah. That's why I really want to get back into waking up earlier so I can like chop apples and eat oatmeal. And have some coffee with it. I'm like, where was it again? I think it was in this, yeah, in here.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work.
Making a syrup though would be so handy.
Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix.
Now we don't have cinnamon here, so I should go get some cinnamon.
And should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him.
Yeah, if Joshua found this out, he would be devastated. He would actually be mad.
Sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Very different ways to go about it, but still the same cause. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like trying to think of other things that it could go with, and I'm like, Like, I think it would definitely go good with milk too. Oh my god. Rosie, I need to make like a separate channel, like a whole new channel just dedicated to Rosie's cooking, like cooking tips and advice. Rosie's recipes. I know, you're really helpful about that. I know, I need to put this knowledge to good use. And even Sydney was asking, Rosie about, the recipe or something one time. It's so funny. Yeah, I love it, Rosie. Don't stop talking about food, okay? Like,
Without your medicines and your
it's always fun to hear about it.
Tabor would be but a shadow of itself.
Yeah, no, it's good to be passionate about food. It's the one thing we have to consume all the time, throughout the day. So it's good that you're passionate about it, and you know, you're very into cooking, which is nice. It's always a good thing to be like passionate about
Careful
it.
how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches.
You there! The strapping lad with the sword! Finally, no one was paying me the slightest heed.
Is something wrong?
At the university, the students would hang on my every word. Sadly, this far from home, I'm just a vagrant greybeard.
The university? You're a scholar.
A specialist in ancient cultures. The most accomplished in all Valisthea, some have said. Not that I look the part in these tattered rags. In my heyday, no obstacle could have kept me from my studies. Yet here I am, a wizened windbag, bested by the many steps of Tabor. The answers I seek lying just beyond my enfeebled reach. Would you do an old man a kindness and brave the stairs in my stead? You'll be amply rewarded, of course.
Why not?
Climb the stairs and
memorize a few
Oh
inscriptions.
no, not a memory
for
game.
me. Assuming you know your letters, that is. Some courteous soul is rumored to have carved clues to Tabor's rich history into stones dotted about the village. 3 of them, to be precise. 1 each to the north, south, and east. I'm here in the hope that those carvings might shed light on a riddle I've been pondering for some time. Namely, the otherwise undocumented origins of Tabor's unique people. People quite unlike those of neighboring lands.
That reminds me of Breath of the Wild for some reason. This stone slab.
Remember what you can. I'll piece together the rest. Make for the domed pavilions, and you'll have no trouble finding the stones.
Yeah. Like, I forget how to describe it. Not the temples where you have to solve the puzzles, but like the really tall towers. That says a bunch of words. Oh. Oh, wait. Guardians of the crystal, the first stones of Tabor, secretly hold in thy noble blood till ends the mother's labors. Yeah, Sheikah Towers, thank you. Thank you, Kat. Yeah, the Sheikah Towers. There you go, that was my airport voice, Rosie. So, Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor. You love my voice filter. I only really have one, to be honest, but yeah. I want to play with more effects, but I gotta make, like, I try to make sure that it's, like, understandable enough. That sudden echo. I'm the voice in your head. I'm the voice. I'm the voice in your head. Please drink water. Stay hydrated. Remember Theo. I caught you off guard. I swear I did that earlier and I wasn't sure if you were here. Actually no, I don't think you were here yet. Yeah, I did do that earlier. Yeah, I'm trying to remember this. Okay, let's try to remember that
history would
again.
be complete without mention of the mother crystals.
What was the other one? Thank you, oh voice in my head, you're welcome. Oh wait, there's treasure over there.
So it's these
The
stones to
box.
Canva, and the rest of the boxes to...
Oh, okay, there's one over there. I'm glad you liked it.
Not a scratch on them.
But now when I'm reading things
noticed the
and
elder
it
has
seems like there should be some sort of echo effect. Yeah, there you go. I thought of it originally for Follow Porcupine, but yeah. Oh, I'm so nonchalantly announcing, yeah. I know, right? Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past and make these rocks a home. Booty booty. Rocking in the well.
What golden plains might the wanderers have called home, I wonder?
Will I remember these? Who knows? Last one. Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land, reap her promised blessing and give praise her gracious hand. And I have to pause because I have to flip back and forth. So yeah, if I pause and you know it's coming, yeah, that's even funnier.
Farmers must have
Oh
settled
shit,
here,
yeah, I
Taylor.
could've taken.
I should speak to the old scholar before I forget everything I've read.
That's right, I should've taken a picture, you're right. Okay, you know what, I'm gonna circle back anyway. No! Oh wait, okay, I was like, is it not coming up? Fake screenshot? You smart, Rosie. What the hell? This is why the universe brought you to me. To be the brain cells that I was clearly lacking, you know? Like, and then like with Kat, like, you help me remember things when I kinda like lose it, like Sheikah Towers, thank you. And survival of the fittest will come for me when if I had to remember these things like in real time, and I just be like, wait, I could screenshot this. Wait, no, we're in real life.
So it's these stones to Canva, and the rest of the...
This is why my memory is so horrible. It's because I rely on pictures. Nah, it's fine. Not everybody is good at remembering things, and that's okay. Main thing is to remember, like, certain words. Key phrases. Okay, where's the old man, actually? Did I just go this way? Can I go this way? No. Wait, no. Can I just go this way?
That Cyril fellow's an odd fish, don't you think?
Well, scholarly sorts like him always are, aren't they?
How are those new boots treating you?
The engravings were in good repair considering their age.
Oh, would that I could have seen them for myself. Come, don't tease me now. What did you learn of this place and its people? Let's start with the engraving to the south, shall we? What did it say?
You know, I played an escape game with my colleagues once and my brain power went off 30% of our progress, so I wouldn't survive it. Yeah, you know, I feel like I would be too dumb for escape rooms, but honestly, like, I know the more heads are better. Like, the more people you have, the better your chances. But hey, thanks for the validation. And at least you tried. I wanna go to an escape room. I feel like it would just only expose how useless I am, but it's like, but you never know, you know? Okay. Oh shoot. Not the Moogle. I think it was Guardians of the Crystal. Okay, let me check. Where's my... Oh no, not that. Where is it? Where's my media? Oh, there. Yeah, they're just gonna look at my pictures. Oh wait, was this the first one? Oh, did I do it? Oh, I collected them backwards. So it was Guardians of the Crystal. Okay. Perfect. It would be tragic if I accidentally closed the game. You've only done escape rooms at big groups, so you hardly have to do much work. Yes, make everyone else work harder. That's working smarter.
Guardians of the Crystal, the first stones of Tabor, sacred hold thy noble blood, till ends the mother's labor. I'm pretty sure that was it.
Fascinating. It would seem the founders of this city were descendants of those fallen charged with protecting the mother crystals. But whatever could have driven the Guardians so far from their sacred charges, I wonder? The engraving to the north is next, I think.
I think it was Wanderers of the Golden Plains. Let's check. Yeah, okay. What was the last one, just in case? Children of the Hunters.
Wanderers of the Golden Plains, lay your roots in stone. With pride recall thy noble past, and make these rocks a home. Or, I think that was it, at least.
No doubt you're right. There are vestiges of nomadic customs in Tabor its guardian roots could never account for. This is proving most enlightening. Now, for the final stone.
Yeah, actually, wow. 3 minutes left and you managed to get out. That's actually really good. It was like the last few seconds, oh my god, that's scary. But that's still scary though. Even though, like, you had 3 minutes left, like, that's still scary. But you made it. That's an achievement. But yeah, Rosie, yeah, it really depends on the difficulty, that's true. Depends on the mood, the vibes, the difficulty. Yeah. Yeah, it could depend on the difficulty too. But pretty much, since you passed it with 3 minutes left, it must have been easy peasy. Well, like, challenging enough, but like, not difficult enough. Oh wait, what? Children, okay, wait, it's asking for the whole thing? Wait, okay, making me look anyway. I could've just written this down on a post-it note too. Okay. Now, tillers of the land. Talk about farming. Now tillers.
Children of the hunters, now tillers of the land. Reap her promised blessing, and give praise her gracious hand. That's all three.
And so, we add primitive farmers to Tabor's founding peoples, the final piece of the puzzle. 3 engravings, one for each of the 3 peoples to have settled Tabor in ancient times. Guardians of the Mother Crystal, wanderers from across the plains, and last but certainly not least, hunters turned farmers. Little wonder it was so difficult to trace the roots of Tabor's culture. Those roots reach down through 3 distinct traditions. Nonetheless, one cannot help but wonder why this fact is not better known among scholars, given that the stones stand here for all to see.
Too many stairs, perhaps.
Ha! Too many by far. Here, and thank you.
Yeah, I honestly love this actor's too. This old man. He definitely does sound like an old man, and he fits his character so well. Like, he sounds so interested. That's why voice actors in this game are really good. Like, even in English. Like, I haven't played the Japanese version, but I bet it's just as good. But like, they really chose like really good English cast for this. Yeah, this old man. Like, I could listen to this old man. Yeah, he's very passionate. Yeah. Love positive sounding old men. Okay, I'm gonna save up for that.
New boots treating you.
Okay, so I finished that. Okay. When we switch to other language, they also change the animation on their speaking. Yes. Yeah, I think they actually do that. Like, I know, oh, what was it? I think it was Final Fantasy XV that they confirmed that they did like, that they do, try to match the lips to the voice actors. Yeah, you noticed that in Final Fantasy VII? Yeah. Oh, so you did switch it between English and Japanese? I know you were playing in Japanese. I think it was Final Fantasy XV that confirmed that they do match it accordingly. The mouth flaps, yeah. The mouth flaps, yeah. Flaps in sync with the voicing. So it's not like a weird old Chinese dubbed movie. Oh, we finished chapter 9. Now, on to the final phase of that chapter before moving on to 10. Nice.
Everything's back
Making
the way
good
it
progress
was.
on there, Rosie.
I don't know how they did it.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Rosie got really into Final Fantasy VII because of Sephiroth.
It's dangerous!
Oh, this asshole.
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure?
I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
May there indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
But we'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing this one, the more difficult it will be, until the only way to overcome it might be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud, by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause, and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Yeah, Rosie's first Final Fantasy game, playing a Final Fantasy game, will be Final Fantasy VII Remake. And so, I'm really glad you think the characters are beautiful and the story is pretty easy for you to get into. That's beautiful. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII is a great way for... It's such a great game for your first time. And they really did such a good job with the animations in the remake. Like, if you saw the original, they're basically Legos. It's so funny. And yes, yeah, Cat, like, when Rebirth comes out, oh my god. I can't wait. Like, I probably won't be able to get to Rebirth, like, right away. I think I'm gonna take my time starting it, because I want people to, like, play it first, and then stream it myself. You think it's scheduled for next? Yeah, it should be next year, because they already been coming out with trailers for it, but it seems like it's gonna come out next year. Yeah, so, yeah, Rosie, so as soon as you finish, the one you're working on, at least you have Rebirth to look forward to.
That's easy.
I try to be considerate, because I don't want to accidentally spoil anyone who wants to play it. And I'm slow in general, so it takes me a while to start things. Because, like, I still gotta... I have to play the first one still, because I didn't finish it. And at this point, it's been so long since I played it that I should start over. But I wanted Rosie to play it. And I'm playing this anyway, so it works out. And I can play 14 for a bit too. That's why I tend to not jump into things so fast. I just kind of let it sit there and stew for a bit. And then I get hyped seeing everyone's reactions.
Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnes by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another. A sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Leave it with me.
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, no problem, Kat. I'll let you know when I jump on. Cause I want to add you so bad. Thank you. That's why I was surprised Nelly plays 14 too, but I was really happy to hear that. And Rosie, you said it has like 16 plus chapters to go for. Yeah, that is a lot of chapters to be honest, but it's so worth it. Don't worry, it'll be so worth it. There's a lot of content for you to go through. And yeah, Sephiroth does have like very short cameos. It's like, dude, give us more. Yeah, hopefully we're all on the data center. Yeah, if not, then I can always make an ult. I like making ults, but yeah, I'm in the I'm in both Crystal and Primal. So if you're in any of those, I can definitely meet you there. But if you're in a different one, then I'll poke you, and I'll poke you when I'm ready, and I'll ask you which one you're in, and I'll just make an ult. Now I can just pop in. You know, where can I see him? Like, is there a specific... Oh. Like, I think Final Fantasy Crisis Core, but... You should get through Final Fantasy VII first. Before you jump into Crisis Core. And... he kinda does make... Like, you definitely have to watch Event Children at some point. Oh, you're in Crystal? Your main is in Crystal? Okay, that works out beautifully. That works out. So I'll definitely add you. And I'm in Crystal more often anyway, so... more reason. Yeah, I was honestly gonna leave Crystal to go to Primal only. Because that's where I fell out of my friend group. But no, I'm really glad that majority of my friends are in Crystal anyway. Because then I just decided, you know what? No, I'm not gonna move. I'm gonna just hang out. I'm just gonna like freaking stay for my friends. Yeah, that's right. In Crisis Core, he does have an established fan club. That's hilarious. I remember that. They were like all like the girls were just basically like we like they freaking took notes of his hair routine. They give you like little rumors about him. Yeah, that's just one of them. Okay, like I'm sorry I spoiled that, but yeah. Yeah. Like, I did move my character from like one like it's all within Crystal, but like I did move my character to Diablos, which is still in Crystal. But like I've been much happier since then. Like it is in game, yep. I swear, when Crisis Core first came out, everyone was like... it was so funny. Thank you for bringing that up, Kat. Like, oh my god. I think... actually, I don't think I played Crisis Core myself. I mainly watched Alex play it. Because he was really into He was really into one of the characters who I shall not name because Rosie doesn't know him yet. Yeah, block him. Let's go. Happy era only. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's why Final Fantasy XIV is like honestly a big struggle for me to be on it. That's because that's where I hung out with them the most, but I've honestly been I've actually been fine for quite a long time now. So I really don't care. If I happen to see them in roulettes and stuff, I don't care. I'll just focus on you guys. Like, I'm trying to remember. Yeah, cause Sydney and Johnson were asking a couple of times, like, if we should make a FC. Just between us, and I accidentally joined an FC before they suggested it, so I've been kind of like secretly like maybe I should leave the FC that I'm in, and so yeah, so we are planning. I do want to actually make a FC, so yeah, of course you can join. As far as like in different servers, I think we have to be in the same one. Like for example, if we were in the same Diablos, for sure we can be in the FC, but if you're somewhere else within Crystal, I think you have to. But we can try it. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Rosie. Yeah. Life is too short to be stressed out, to be honest. Like, I had fun in the game. I really had fun in the game, and I want to just enjoy it. And I want to enjoy it with the people that actually, like, you know, reciprocate that. Because now that I'm a lot more calmer, I was really lonely when I was with them, so it's like, now I'm not so much. So I'm like, yeah. And starting over the game completely was actually the best decision I made. You guys are so funny. Yeah. I'm trying not to talk too much about it, because it's really not necessary anymore, but I really appreciate that you guys help me direct my mind to better things, and, you know, like, it's whatever at this point. And I was always an optimistic person at heart, so I usually bounce back pretty fast. So yeah, so as soon as I can, as soon as I jump on, like, the more times I've been jumping on, the easier it gets. So yeah, when we all play Final Fantasy XIV together, like, it's just gonna be fun times.
The camp is in the desert to the north of here. You know what to do.
But thank you guys.
Those ne'er-do-wells.
Alex had to yell at me. Well, not yell at me, but he had to, like, really coach me a lot. He's like, you know, I get you're grieving, and I get you're sad, and I get you're angry, but, like, have better respect for yourself, and also respect the people who are actually helping you now more than ever, and who have been here with you, and not leave you behind. Because a lot of it was just festered emotions, like, I bottled up a lot. But I'm much happier now, and I realized a lot of my self-worth. Thank you, Rosie.
That's him, the one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Enough!
Oops. Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing too, because I'm the older twin, so... But Alex actually helps me a lot, like, mentally wise, and emotionally. Because, I don't know, I get misunderstood quite a bit, at times, and so... So, like, I don't know, but, yeah, Alex is definitely the more, grounded type, so... I tend to be the more... emotional, I guess, so, yeah. So we definitely like balance each other a little bit more, and I think honestly Alex is kind of happier that I moved on from them because yeah, since then we spent a lot more time together, and I think that's more important. Like yeah, because family is forever. But it was honestly a really hard thing to go through. Like I don't wish that upon anyone, and it's like a lot of it is just I don't understand. Like I would never want to make someone feel lonely. And so to experience that more so, it's like makes me feel more strongly that if I can help it, I don't want people to feel lonely. But yeah.
Better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but... that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
If lightning is this thing, wow, that's kind of cool. Yeah, thank you, Rosie, for understanding. That's what I ended up gaining out of the whole experience, is that, like, I really found people who weren't afraid to help me.
Now everyone knows.
And people who actually understood.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose, I forgot to reach for it. Well, it was bound to come out sooner or later.
Also, he is a bear.
Sorry,
He's coming out. He's confessing.
We tried to keep running, but we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once. All that matters to me is that you two are safe.
Look at him talking to his betters like it's nothing. All lies, I'll wager. Just like the ones he fed us all these years.
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change them.
It's like he went through this whole time not using his magic, and
the people not to
that
let their
takes true effort
prejudices blind them.
to not rely on it.
Convince them that nothing has changed.
What the heck?
That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born and bred. They listen to me. You head to the tavern. Make Conrad and Natalie remember who Lubor really is. They know that Lubor and I are friends. I might not make for the most impartial of interlocutors, Lord Underhill of Randalar's League of Merchants, however, is a trusted and impartial mediator of note.
I'll do what I can. Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
And the other thing too is that I honestly feel like I've met so many babes
Why are you taking the bearer's side, Victor?
that that just make me feel like, you know what, this is so worth it. Like, this is so worth getting through, and all that pain and all those feelings, like, you know, like it was so worth moving on than staying in a place where I was only hurting. And like, I feel like I really reconnected and met so many amazing babes that actually see me and wanna like help me and that wanna be with me, and yeah, like, and I get to talk to like the most amazing people. Like, not like we don't have to talk every day, but I feel like a lot of them, like, I feel like a lot of people actually talk to me, like try to talk to me every day, and it's like nice and it's so amazing. It's a really comforting feeling. And where am I going? Oops, I don't know where I'm going. I was like so lost in that. I had this one friend who is also going through a really dark mental rut too, and we actually got better together because we were going through it at the same time. And so that really helped me because I wanted to be there for her, and she wanted to be there with me too. And so we always sent each other memes. And so, yeah.
And we fell for it. We followed him. A bearer.
Yeah. Like, it feels really shitty at first, but with change, but it's also very necessary, and yeah, eventually you're gonna find way better. And that's why I'm like,
Forgive
now
me
I'm
for
even more so
disturbing you,
like,
but
it's gonna be fine.
could I have a moment of your time?
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true, I'm afraid.
He'll never be mayor now. Not if I have anything to do with it.
But what of his wares? Bearer or no, his steel is highly valued throughout the Republic. In this at least he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
So what do you propose? Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil, and they will thank you not to get involved.
Oof. Yeah.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
Nor I. Conrad and Natalie refused to consider anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now, we should report back to Lubor.
All right.
Yeah, exactly. When you find people like-minded and reciprocate,
Victor take the bearer's side?
it is a beautiful feeling. And that's what I've been feeling for a while, and that's what really helped me get out of it a lot faster. And yeah, and therapy also helps too. Like, I like, if you can afford it, and if you can afford it and you have the chance to do it, I suggest it. Like, it helps a lot. And yeah, and I don't know, like, Alex really helped me, introduced me to so many people that he knew already, and they've been like nothing but kind. And like, yeah, and I try my hardest not to like say too much. Like, I don't want to accidentally trauma dump at all, but like, yeah. And I try not to make it too obvious, but people tend to say like, yeah, I know you've been going through a lot, but I'm really glad you're here and everything, and that gets to me, like, and like, yeah. And I don't know, I feel like after getting past it finally, I'm kind of like, I feel like that a little bit of a high of just being like, of just being like, you know, I feel like I can get through anything. Because that was probably one of the worst mental breakdowns I've ever had, but also, like, it was a very necessary thing. I think it was about damn time that I got out of it and just, like, moved on. Found people who are more like-minded and, like, who are actually just kind and not willing to be, like, not willing to, how do I say it? Just basically, like, not be afraid to approach someone who is going through a rough time, you know? Like, but anyway, yeah. But that's why, like, streaming definitely has helped a lot too, because, like, it helps keep me distracted from thinking about things too much, but, and it also helps me, like, kind of talk more. Because I don't really talk that a whole lot, to be honest, but I find it that I do talk way too much on stream, but it's nice. But yeah, and I don't know, like, I just needed people who, like, showed up, and, like, you guys really are doing a great job of doing that.
Hopeless? There's still hope, but.
And yeah, so and also too, like, I will say, and then I'll stop talking about it, but like, it is actually quite nice. Like, I hardly ever back at my VODs, but sometimes I will look at my really old VODs and see how much I really like, how much I try to be more present and like, and sometimes I would rant, but like, yeah, sometimes I compare myself to how I was in the beginning of making these streams, and I'm like, damn, I sound happier. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Kat. Like, I know, like, I'm glad you guys, like, think that way too. Like, it's very validating, and, yeah. I think that's why Alex encourages it so highly, to be honest, is because, I don't really talk about things too often. Like, and I do have a lot to say, actually, when you get me going. So it's like, but, yeah, no. That's why, you guys really make it a fun place, and things like, and examples of, like, Nelly, who came here and just, like, immediately hit it off with everyone. Like, you guys definitely help make it a much more fun environment. Like, I wouldn't be able to do that just on my own. Like, I think you guys, like, are, like, the sweetest people ever, and I love you guys, and I just... and it's easy to get emotional at 3:30 in the morning, but yeah. You guys are my loves, and I think I wouldn't ask for anything more. You guys are, like, amazing as you are, and it inspires me. Like, oh heck, I've been so inspired lately. Like, I see so many of my friends drawing more, and I'm kind of like, damn, I'm starting to pick up drawing again. As half a creator team, I think your community is really admirable. Yeah. That's why I really love this community. I actually love waking up and being able to, like, talk to you guys whenever. And I like this is why I've actually been so consistent, or trying to be consistent as much as possible, because it's really been fun. But yeah, thank you guys. You guys are, like, the sweetest. Thank you for being here, especially for being here, like, almost, like, you guys have been here practically 8 hours strong, so thank you. I promise, I think when I finish this quest, I think I'm gonna take a break. My #1 fan, no, I'm your #1 fan, what the heck? I'm the one serving you guys, I'm like... You guys are just here whenever you guys can, or whenever you guys want to. I'm just here to entertain. I can almost guarantee none of our subscribers are as close as you are to your friends. Aw, no, it's fine. No. It's amazing when your subscribers, like, subscribe to you and, like, you know, and it's like, and it's kind of like, why me? But it's like, you know, you're obviously well liked for what you do, and, you know, and I think that's encouraging enough. And I personally am just kind of not clingy or needy, but I get invested. I get kind of hyper fixated on people. So it's kind of like, you know, that's why I kind of crave to ask you guys about your days and, like, you know, get to know you guys, because it's really fun. And just as much as you guys have to listen to me, like, when you guys are here, like, I want to make it fair. I want to make sure you guys, like, can say what you guys want to say. But yeah. Okay, let me play the cutscene.
Perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time. They'll come around.
I really love you
Talk some
guys.
sense into them in the end. You'll see.
I have so much love. It's quite sickening.
No, you won't.
So corny.
And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie, that a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
Don't go, Lubor. You're the only one who was ever kind to us.
We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
They would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought you were better than this. But it seems you had me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
Ruh-roh.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. Your reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do. Anything.
I'll bear it in mind. Thank you.
But it is true, like, if you're not welcomed here, might as well just pack it up and go. And he could probably be fine on his- he could probably be fine. Thank you, Kat. You're sweet. You're the sweet one. Yeah. It takes many to, like, really build a community, so thank you guys. And you guys are always so nice to people who are new here, so I really appreciate that. Sometimes I get really tired easily, and I stop talking for a bit, and then I'm like, oh gosh, I need to talk more. But you guys are like really good about talking amongst each other sometimes, and I'm like, oh gosh, okay, I can just chill for a bit. But even when I get quiet, you guys are like really supportive. Like you guys are like, you guys just chill. So thank you. And I can be a broken record sometimes, so I'm so sorry. Once you go flat. What does that mean? Oh. Oh. I see. Once you go flat, you always come back. That's a lot, actually. Why is this locked? Why is it locked? Let me in. Okay, so technically I finished everything in this one. The flatbread. Yeah. I was wondering, because I looked at the sign before, like early on, and I never got it because I didn't turn the because I was facing this way. I never turned and saw that. I was like, oh. Flatbreads. Once you go flat. Honestly, I'm sold by this already. But also, why do you gatekeep me? What the hell? Okay. Oh, why did this beep? Yeah, it is my game. The puns. Okay. Okay, I finished all the side quests because this one's gatekept for some reason. So... Did I actually finish all the side quests? Wait. I thought I had more. Holy. I actually finished it. What the heck? I didn't expect this actually. I thought I still had more. You haven't gone flat yet. With Clive here, he is anything but flat. Look at that.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
The productivity is strong, yes, but my brain cells, they be gone. They be... Oh wait, I have to do the hunts too, shoot. I just realized. As I saw this Moogle, I was like, oh no. Wait, how many ooh, I actually did more though, so... I did a lot of it, so... No, not the red chocobo. Clive here is bottom and top heavy, for real. He has the perfect balance, like, what the hell? When he's serving both. I think I've been trying to find this west of Rhiannon's Ride. I can't find it. Upside down Dorito kind of mad. For real. He's not just a Dorito. He's like 2 Doritos if you stack them on top of each other. Okay, where is Rhiannon? Where is it? I think I always struggle trying to find it on the map. Where is it? Oh, here. Oh, here. Okay, it's here. I'm gonna mark on the map real quick. Maybe it's up here. I'll mark that. Never mind. He's a spicy Dorito. He's that flaming hot Dorito, literally, because he's Ifrit. Speaking of which, there's that purple Dorito flavor, the spicy flaming one. I think that one is like inedible. Spicy Cool Ranch hot Dorito. Spicy, well actually the Cool Ranch Doritos are like the best. The spicy one though. Oh my god, it's Grimace Doritos. No. Not the Grimace shake. I actually have one friend who like checked up on me later after I showed them a Grimace shake picture of me like about to take a sip, and like they actually checked back on me hours later and was like, "Are you still alive? Like, please respond." And I'm like, "Oh my god."
Time to fight.
Yeah, it was like super hot. It was super spicy. Like, I didn't eat it. It wasn't me that— oh shoot. It wasn't me that ate it. It was my family, my family members. They got it and ate some, but they couldn't even eat one chip. They were like, "This is too spicy." Oh, where is it? Hello? Oh, there. They were like, "It's too spicy. I can't even eat one chip." And then it got to the point where nobody could finish the bag, so they ended up just like—
that'll do, girl.
they ended up just throwing it away.
Farewell.
But Rosie, I love those, like, the pictures of Grimace though, when he was younger. Like, as a kid, he looked so cute. Like, I took pity in it, and that's how I got the Grimace shake. You got some spicy lovers in your life? Okay, actually okay, so the purple flaming— the purple bag is the spicy Doritos. They're spicy, but there's also that— yeah, there is that spicy Cool Ranch Doritos. That is, to me, really spicy too. So, you won't go wrong with those. I gotta find it. I punted it. Yeah, I think we found it at Long's. You probably, I think, yeah, you know what, yeah. I think it was Long's that I found it. But I wouldn't doubt that Walmart might. Oh wait, no, I already been there. Okay. Usually it's in an area where there's a big space. Maybe over here? The funniest one is when we made fun of the Grimace only to backfire by feeling so bad when we saw his childhood photos and celebrate his birthday with his mom. Yeah, that's the one. We were making fun of the Grimace shake so much that when we saw the baby pictures we immediately were like, "Oh, look how cute he is." Oh, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Oh, thank god. Was that really a hunt though? Because it would have said the grade, so I don't think that was it actually. It would have been a little bit more dramatic. Oh, is that it? Did they look the same? Wait, if I hug the walls, maybe. Excuse me. I love that move so much, what the heck. Shouldn't be there. Okay, maybe I should attack that thing. Okay.
No holding back.
Okay, no. I don't think that was it either. What the heck? Where is it? Oh wait, the treasure chest. I forgot. I have to go back. Retrace my steps. Where was it? Over here. It was next to a shrub. Where the hell did it go? I got kinda lost. I forgot. There was a treasure chest. Oh wait, it's right there. Sorry, I'm so determined to find this.
It's over.
Okay, Rosie, no worries. Have a good dinner, though. Thanks for hanging out for so long. It was really nice having you around. And thank you for listening to me ramble. You definitely made this a very, very fun time, as usual, so... Thank you, and I love you, and good night, and... I'll talk to you soon, okay? Like, goddamn, where is this? Once I find it, or... maybe I'll just take a break in a bit, and like, go to sleep, because I'm pretty tired too. I love you too. I love you so much. But yes, definitely have a good dinner. Ooh, I can go inside. Ooh, how did I miss this? Where in the heck? Okay, I'll have to actually look this up. Like, where this one boss is. Okay, yeah, I should probably head to bed too. So, I'm gonna probably end it here. Oh wait, let me save. Or forget. Yeah, I've been actually playing this for about... Oh, it's 2 minutes before 9 hours. So, I was kidding when I said I was gonna play this for 9 hours, but look at me. Actual insanity. Yeah, this is actually a good place to pause, because I managed to finish all of the side quests, but I can do the hunts, and then I'll progress the main story. So, I'm gonna try... Maybe I'll just not play Honkai Star Rail and just play this game instead later. So, yeah. Yeah, 9 hours is a crazy long time. It is. That's how long it took me to finish all the side quests. But, yeah, I am a slow player anyway, so... I know, it's very rare that I play for this long, but like... Usually 6 or 7 hours is my average, I think. But yeah. It's really, really fun. Yeah, no, it's actually even crazier that you've been here, like, majority of that time. So definitely get good sleep too, okay, Kat? And thank you for being here, and also, like, chatting with me. Like, I really appreciate that you talk with me. And I hope that Taka is doing well in Japan. And yeah. I feel like you've been here majority of this time. It just feels like you were here throughout this whole journey with me. It really was fun though, thank you. Yeah. But, okay. I'm gonna end it here, pretty much, so... Thank you again, and I love you, and... Drink more water! And again, thank you, and we'll talk soon later. We'll talk soon. And yeah, I promise I'll hit you up about Final Fantasy XIV so we can play together. I really want to make more memories in 14. And get to the good content. Yeah, good. Okay. I'll see you guys when I see you guys. And thank you again, and take care, and bye-bye. Oh yes, my friend code in Animal Crossing, thank you. Thank you for reminding me. Okay, I forgot. Like, my Switch is right here, so I'll do that right when I end the stream. Okay? I think the last time we brought this up, I meant to do that, but I totally forgot. Like, I ended up passing out. Yeah, no, thank you for reminding me. Yeah, no, thank you for being here. Okay, for real. Bye-bye.